Not soon. Literally right now. Hello, everybody. We like the loading screen? I'm glad. It's a remarkably easy stream starting soon screen to load up. Back when I did like custom ones for each Skyrim stream, I had to like start prepping for the stream an hour before so I could like load into the game, get my little video loaded into my editor, do my edits, export it. It was a nightmare. It's a hassle. And now it's like, no, I just load into the game and put an overlay on OBS. It's way less effort. It probably doesn't look quite as impressive, but... Look, I'm a video essayist that streams occasionally. I'm not a streamer. I guess I'm kind of a streamer. It doesn't matter. Yes, let me put the warnings back up. We have not needed to use the car since stream 2. This is currently day 5, I believe, so day 3 and 4 were clean as could be. Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you all. This is genuinely so nice. I've had... I'm not going to call it a bad day, because a bad day is kind of overselling it. I've had a day that's been, like, very complicated. Are you trying to jinx yourself? What, with people back? Honestly, I wish somebody would. I have a little bit of just, like... pent-up residual frustration from, like, time loss of being sick. I could take it out on somebody who tries to tell me what to do right now. I could make my own frustration someone else's problem. The car's had an oil change, fresh set of tires, solid clean. The 2004 Honda Civic is fine right now. It has been detailed. We recently had a wrap put on it. Yeah, I could make my own frustration someone else's problem right now. Okay, so last we left off, genuine frustration. I lost like $2,000 to these bees because all I did was invade their home and try to kill a bunch of them. And apparently that's a mean thing to do. Ugh. I am no longer as tired and game weary as I was, so I think we could try... That is a crime, Thane? No, it's not. It's because I was doing it, so it's okay. I wonder if YouTube changed it so that subbing and resubbing lets me chat. Oh, Talos, it's still on 1 week. I don't know if I'd risk it. But you do your thing, Talos. Thane, are you recording? We are recording. We're not on live chat. God, what would I do without my mods? I'd probably just like, honestly, without my mods, I think I'd probably just like fall into a hole and then just kind of stay there for a while because I wouldn't know what to do. Guys, I'm really... Wait, Talos had literally just got back. I wonder if YouTube changed its subbing. The fact that Talos hasn't said anything since potentially banning themselves does not come across as a good sign. Oh, you know what? I don't think these guys are actually going to be very hard to beat. Because I don't think I tried dashing over them a single time. Because I was exhausted after 5 hours of mentally taxing gameplay experience. Which, like, props to Hollow Knight. This is a very good, well-involved game. You're dead now. Villains, the lot of you. Now, one of the things that I wanted to bring up is I did make a potential critical mistake last stream. And this is what I had my inventory open for. We got a second piece of pale ore. And I just never went to the blacksmith. I think my brain kind of assumed if I needed 1 for the first upgrade, I would need 2 for the second upgrade, but I never actually went to confirm that. So I've just been sitting on upgrade material, being upset that I'm not doing enough damage to clear an area, and it's like, maybe I should go check if I can upgrade my damage. And just leave that behind. Good for Thane's bank account, though. workaround, which is not great for science. Good for Thane's bank account. Look, I don't do this exclusively for the money, Will. But the fact that money happens is a remarkably nice sort of... I'm not gonna call it a silver lining. It's a nice green lining, you know? Because look, I got a lot of ideas about video games and narrative structure and world design and the human condition and how it's present. I'm gonna talk about all of that shit pretty much no matter what. The fact that I can buy food while doing that is remarkably cool to me. Where? Oh my god, I don't have the compass piece. I'm not wearing my compass. You know what? That's fine. I'll just wander around for a little while. I'm not too... I have no fucking idea where I am. Oh dear. I'm going back to my bench. I need my compass piece. My kingdom for a compass piece. All right, hold on. I made a critical blunder. I was feeling really like brave and confident going out into the big wide world with only my own understanding of the world around me to be my guide, and oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the bee jump to get back up there, won't I? Oh, beans. Which means I can't easily get back up to the bench. Hollow Knight, why do you hate me? All I've ever wanted to do is love you and to praise you and adore you and pat you on the head, and you treat me so poorly, Hollow Knight. All right, never mind. I'm sticking to my original plan. I'm an adult with a large brain, with a fully formed frontal cortex, loaded up with lots of folds for so much extra thinking space. Ouch. If there's one thing I can do, it's read a map without being told exactly where I am. I can do that. I'm an adult. Ouch. All right, so I admit it's not looking great for me at the moment. What's this way? I admit I'm maybe not coming off as the most confident version of myself at the moment. After failing a handful of medium at worst difficulty jumps. And not even getting hit by attacks. More so just falling into enemies. Oh, okay, he was faster than I remember. You, knave. Approach. Oh, this fucker does 2 hearts though, doesn't he? Dead. Now you do 0 hearts, because that's how many you have. Is scave a word? I wanted to call him a scave, but I don't know why. Because like it feels like the leveled up villainy level of knave. Like the leader of a band of knaves is a scave. But also, scave feels like one of those words where it's like, ooh, Thane, that's actually a very specific slur against Irish people from the 1820s. And it's like, oh no. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I just wanted some silly linguistical nonsense. Now, the problem has not changed in that I don't know where I am. I know I'm in the Hive. I guess, no, hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay, so we can sort of process of elimination where we are. That I know how to do. The Hollow Knight knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. That's where my ghost is? Really? Wait, I also have my compass piece. How was I confused? I have my compass piece. What's wrong with me? Cypher, hello. Sorry, I'm not checking chat as often as usual right now. Have you ever played Space Marine 2, Sidon? Yes, I've beaten Space Marine 2. I believe I'm currently up to date on all of the operations. I have a healthy obsession with Space Marine 2. I've got a devout. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness me. All right, I've got a yes. Okay, these guys are actually remarkably easy because you dash. You just dash, and then you get like 2 hits in for free when they miss. Because all right, that was a bad dash, but you understand the logistical workings of my idea. Recently watched a full playthrough of Space Marine 2. It's pretty good, right? Like, it's not the most driven narrative in the world, but it's Space Marine 2. It doesn't need to be. It needs to be a remarkably fun shoot 'em up with some mid-level at best AI. Fantastic game. I think the developer should be quite chuffed with themselves for it. Do you hear that? That's the ghost. My ghost is here. My ghost with $0, you bastard. Where's my money? Where? I'm up here, my dude. Get back inside. You're being cringe. Nice. Okay. See, if I had been able to do that last stream... Oh my god, I saw money just happen. Hold on. Sorry, I see money happened. $1.99 from Illyrius. Have fun, funny dog man. Illyrius, there is nothing more enriching in the world for me than $1.99. Thank you so much. The amount of fun you have afforded me with your $1.99 cannot be matched. And I am grateful to you every day for your kindness. Thank you so much. I will have fun. You coward. You coward with a coward's heart. Do your charge, you knave. Ineffective, at best. You're a coward with a coward's heart. Alright, jump. See, like, why did that take me 19 tries last stream? Obligatory Republic Commander. Honestly, I love Space Marine 2. I really can't stress how much I love Space Marine 2 enough. The most impressive thing about Space Marine 2 is, honestly, the most impressive thing about squad shooters in the last decade is how they continue to highlight that Republic Commando was a divine miracle of a game for its time. Like, it has squad dynamics in a squad-based shooter that are still putting modern games to shame near 2 decades later. Over 2 decades later? It's an old game, you guys, and it's still the best squad-based shooter I've ever played. And I've played Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2, alright? I've got standards for squad shooters. Where am I? What? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on a minute. Where? Ah, there's gonna be a place. Wait. So there's gonna be a place to fall into, but if I look at the map, there's not really a lot of ground above me. Interesting. Perhaps you underwent an evolution during your bout of food poisoning and became better at 2D platformers? I like to imagine that it's like the Deadpool or Alan the Alien from Invincible, where it's like I came so close to dying that my body's stress reactors went on full power. And now I'm immortal and ageless and also good at 2D platformers. Okay, I collapse now. I'm already horizontal. It's just a spiritual collapse into Eep. I hope your collapse into Eep is rewarding. And you have a good Eep. Also, I only ask this because I'm genuinely trying to do a better job keeping track. Have I missed any messages from our good friend Will Wheatley yet? I'm actively remembering Will Wheatley. Oh, he did a turnaround. Impressive. It must be those canards he's got that allows him that extra mobility. I'm on it. I've never once missed a message from Will Wheatley. I'm quite frankly, I think, look, I don't want to overblow it, but I might be one of the best streamers in the world, you know? Just a real casual, like, no need to like, you know, give me an award or anything. I mean, unless you want to, I wouldn't say no. Because, I mean, we all know I deserve one. You don't need to, though. It's just, wait a minute. Why can't I? No, wait, hold on. Oh, beans. I needed you alive, I think. Somebody get this motherfucker a play button. Honestly, we're at like, I think we're like a dozen or so away from 60,000 right now. Okay, hold on, there's another of these guys. Come with me, ha ha ha. Ouch. Come over this way. Okay, interesting, so he doesn't break that. So what does break this? Am I missing something? Oh, you know what? He breaks this. I understand. No, I understand. I understand, Hollow Knight. I understand. Come here. Yes! I should heal. Is it still the 8? Okay, I might be off. It might be a few dozen then. Let me check my studio number. The studio number is typically slightly more. Okay, no. It's 149. So we're just like, we're 11 dozen. Pick it up, please. So we're still remarkably close. And honestly, I feel like as long as I just keep on what I've been doing, I feel like the 100K this year is totally reasonable. Or at least getting so close that, like, February of next year. Whoa. Okay, I forget that the big bouncy does too. Oh, jeez. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna just actually, now that you mention it, I'm just gonna stand over here again. Congrats on figuring out how to get the master. Thank you. I'm rather chuffed with myself for that one. You only need one more, it looks like. No, two more. Okay. Wow, the one is big. What's gonna happen first? The Thane Bishop 100K or Silksong existing, do you think? Oh, you've already asked. Hazards already asked that. Sorry, Hazards, I stole your joke. I promise I didn't mean to. The problem is you just said a remarkably funny thing. Honestly, and at the rate they're going, oh, you know what? I've created actually a massive problem for myself. We need to leave immediately. Turns out one large bee and 25,000 tiny bees is a significant. Why did I do that? No, Knave! Away with you. Whew. Thane Bishop 1 million. Look, I've been in the game for like 2 years now and I'm still at 60,000. I don't think 1 million is realistically a thing. I think the way my channel operates just is not necessarily for that scale. Which, like, hey, all I ever wanted out of this was to pay my bills and not hate my life, and you guys have done that for me, so I'm good with what I got. I don't need much else. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Oh, it's gonna make me do... Okay, no, I understand. I understand, I think. I might understand. I might not. I might be stupid. You. No! Damn it. Okay. I think I've killed too many enemies to actually make this happen because I can't get this guy's attention. You! Knave! Approach! Please? Please come over here. Please come over here. Other bee. I need to bonk you for this cool maneuver. Up in you there, please. Because, like, there's no way that yeah, that doesn't take me far enough. And then he won't come back down, but I need to do a bad guy bounce to get up that way, I think. Which, those are breakable walls, right? I've been breaking those plenty. This is comedy. I'm glad. I'm glad this is comedy. Okay, leaving the room and coming back in doesn't reset the enemies, right? That would be... Oh, wait a minute. Does it? I thought the bench reset the enemies, but that guy... Oh, it's because... Alright, never mind. I was making that more complicated than it needed to be. You don't need much else but a silver trophy. A silver trophy would be cool. And, like, I have... Look, if it gets to, like, the Jacob... Oh, hello. Be you friend or foe, perchance? Don't mind me. I'll just be going now. Oh, I guess I won't be. Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, if I asked politely, do you think they'd marry me? Oh my goodness, I love you with all my heart. You're my best friend. Ouch. Oh my god, I love them. Can I heal? Please let me heal. Oh my god, the trumpets! Oh. Give me 1 second. I need to heal. I don't want to stop fighting you. Please let me heal. No, please let me heal. I don't want to stop fighting you. I understand your moveset. No! Oh my god, what a brilliant fight. Oh, how do I get back there immediately? Oh my god, it's so far away. No, I opened up at least one shortcut. Okay, hold on. Oh, where you... You know what's happening. I know I brought up the pale ore, but I want you to know we will be in this hive until this fight is concluded. Because my goodness, what a charming fight. Ouch. No, stop hitting, just grab the wall. We're not even going the right way, what are you doing? The cheese tax returns thanks to a part-time job. Jake, hell yeah, I'm so happy for you. Thank you for your continued support. Congratulations. I'm happy things are good for you. Oh, no, it is this way. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fair. I was messy with my pathing. I will also have money to throw at you soon enough. No, Will, that's okay. I mean, thank you. It's just historically, that's where the troubles have begun. Do you have any idea how hard it would be to play Hollow Knight with you? You can't do that to me now. I'm pleasantly surprised that we're still at one backseat. I am too. I think, honestly, advertising very firmly that I'm serious about removing people, and also setting the community to a 1 week subscription timer as opposed to a 1 hour subscription timer has helped. Because it means, like, people who are only interested in Hollow Knight don't have the same, access to typing. I've silenced the people that are most likely to be a problem. Oh my god, I want to do this night. I'm so excited. Checking that moveset on the Hive Knight is like, this feels like the Mantis Lords again. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. You. Approach. Like, I don't even care that I just lost however many Geo. Like, that's not important to me at the moment. What's important to me is this is gonna be such a fun fight. Whenever I can figure my way back up. Will I get in trouble for spoiling that Hollow Knight is a video game? We're far enough in, I had actually put that one together. I think it's a bit of, like, subtlety to the lore. But Hollow Knight being a video game is a thing I've put together on my own. It's pretty clever. I'm not sure if most people know it. It's sort of my own, you know, I'm a video essayist. I'm pretty smart. And I put things together a little different. Did I do a different enough voice there for people to know that I was doing a bit? I don't want anybody to take that seriously. Oh, you're more resilient than I imagined to be. Ouch, stop it. Stolen by your new crush. Maybe if you ask politely, they'll give it back. Honestly, more likely is the Hive Knight's gonna hit me up and be like, yo, Hollow, I'm in a really rough spot right now. I just need 750 geo to make it through the month. And I'll be like, ah, yeah, no problem. I got you. I got you, bestie. This large bee did just destroy the exact platform I needed, which was very uncouth of them. Because now oh, no, never mind. I can just go right up through there. I don't like Thaddeus Bishop. I am 100% doing the hair twirl right now. I love this boss. This boss is remarkably fun. And honestly, the platforming to get there is also quite fun. This is, I'm gonna say it, a fun boss fight so far. Now, if he does a FromSoft and he becomes some eldritch monstrosity nightmare with a second phase that comes out of nowhere and doesn't serve any purpose, I will like them less. But so far, Hollow Knight's been a good game, so I don't expect that to happen. Okay, so we got a dash that brings him almost the entire arena. He's got a teleportation that takes him to the other side of the room, and he's got these spike balls that go one by one. Oh my goodness, and just the best soundtrack in the game so far. I mean, the Mantis Lords have the best soundtrack, but that's not a fair comparison, you know? That's like saying the Master Chief is the best character in Halo. It's like, yeah, it's the one, you know? Okay. Oh, goodness me, you're so fun. Okay. It's the teleportation spike ball combo that's gonna be difficult, because I feel like that really zones me out of the movements I typically want to do for a boss fight. Okay. I'm gonna ponder that on the walk back. It's one more room, right? Yeah, it's all the way over. But yeah, he's very quick. No. I don't have to, I want to get better at running this room. I don't have to clear this room every single time I have to redo the boss fight. Ouch. But I honestly might just have to. There's so many little things that are just gonna mess with my jumps. Yeah, I can't afford to just take this much damage just getting from one side of the room to the other. I mean, unless I can. You know what? Okay, I'm not unhappy with that. What's the best bad game that you enjoy playing? So like a game that's just like not made well? This is Sergeant Johnson Erasure and I will not stand for it. No, please let me hit you. I just need a little bit of health back. That's true. I guess the Master Chief is more like Mario than like the best character, which is like, you play Mario Kart, you play Mario Party, no one actually plays Mario. Like, we all agree on that, right? No one actually plays Mario in anything. Don't do it. Either do it or don't. Make up your mind, mister. Master Chief isn't even the best playable character in the Halo series. I am quite fond of the Arbiter. I like the concept of the rookie. I'm not quite sure if, like, silent protagonist is strong enough to be, my most liked character, but their concept is very good. You. Actually, you know what? I don't care about you. That was some good, alright, that was really good movement up until right at the end. I'm actually really proud of myself for that one. Whew, okay. Alright, okay. Are we saying the Hive is kind of disconnected? I would agree, if that's what you're saying, that the Hive is a little disconnected. I don't mind it, but it does kind of just seem like there's two hidden walls hiding an entire massive area. Okay. Here we go. Once more. I can use these little bees to build up my soul. Bonk. Unless they hit me first. Oh, this is actually a tragic start. Okay, we'll blow a double heal really quick. Okay, I can't dash through him. I have to remember there's no, like, iframes here. I keep trying to dash through him, and that's not going to work. Okay, those are not too complicated. I keep trying to dash through him on his teleport, and that's just never going to work. Stop doing that, Thane. I can heal here. Immediately lose the one. Oh my, I'm just getting ragdolled for nothing. Holy shit, I'm alive? Okay. Nope. Oh. Okay. Let's just relax for a second. I'm gonna be safe right here. Nope. Oh, the jump. Okay, okay. I'm not accounting for the jump. Oh. God, this is such a good fight. I honestly, maybe it's just I enjoy simpler games, but this kind of boss design is my favorite style. And I feel like I'm pretty consistent about that, because I called the Red Wolf of Radagon my favorite boss fight in Elden Ring. Because it feels remarkably similar to this, where it's like the moment you figure out what the boss is doing and what it wants to do, the fight's basically over, you know? There's no, like, there's no tricksy gimmicks, there's no, oh, there's another phase, there's no, oh, it's, you know, input reading wombo combo. Jesus Christ, there's 3 of them in here. This is harder than the boss. The Red Wolf, I love the Red Wolf. In the Raya Lucaria Academy, I think the Red Wolf in the Academy is one of the best designed fights in Elden Ring. 1, it's a cool fucking dog. They lose points because I have to kill the dog. But the dog itself is remarkably cool. I find its moveset really neat. I like the fact that the dog will set up... I don't know the name of the attack. The dog sets the magic spears that will home in on you after like 5 seconds or so, but the dog will also move. So if you're locked onto the dog, you'll often lose sight of where the knives are, or the magic swords. So you have to find a way to like balance paying attention to the dog and paying attention to the dog's like magic sword summons. I find that remarkably interesting. There's no second phase, there's no bloated health pool, it's just an interesting locale, a cool designed enemy, and once you understand what it's trying to teach you, it's easy to win. It's a learning experience about how the game functions more than it is like some 500 input combo nonsense like later boss fights in Elden Ring. It is totally my favorite. What the dog doing? Incredible violence. Whew. Water break? You know what? That's a great call. I will do a water break right before the next attempt. I can't really take a water break in the hive. But I'll do a sippy before we start the next round. That said, I also feel like I'm getting very adept at this run back. Except for the part where I just took an incredible amount of damage right there. But up to that point, I was doing great. Problem with the Red Wolf is that the health is so low that you can just rip through it. I mean, I think that's a problem with Elden Ring more than like the boss fight. Give me 1 second. Because of Elden Ring's open world nature, it means that there's always going to be something that you're totally over leveled for. But also, I think the wolf is also designed as like, it's very easy for you to be punished by not paying attention, combined with the wolf moves pretty quick. So like giving a massive health bar to a thing designed to punish you for paying attention to the wrong thing while it's moving quickly would not be as interesting an experience to me. All right, let's go. So the bees will hurt, but I can hit them to get at least 1 bit of soul. So I can heal for 1, full health for the fight. That was cute. Okay, so I gotta go over them on that one. Ooh, can I? Do you think I can hit? Stop trying to dash into him. What have I been playing recently that's giving me the illusion that I get iframes dashing into an enemy? All right, let's just breathe for a second. Nope, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm probably dead here though. Yep, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I messed up trying to dash through him. Okay, the question that I'm having, and this is not a genuine question, don't tell me, I want to find out for myself. He summons those little, like, honey bombs. If I hit the honey bomb, can I destroy it, or is it purely a thing to avoid? That's my current ponderance for this fight. Can you? Away with you. Just away with you. Away with all of you. How is it that sometimes this room is so manageable and other times this room is harder than the boss? Man who was talking about Elden Ring moments ago. That is true hilarious. I haven't been playing Elden Ring much though lately. I had like a 1 week phase where I was kind of infatuated with the concept of Elden Ring, and I've since gotten burnt out on it again, because it turns out all of the things that frustrate me about Elden Ring still exist. Okay, I'm just gonna take this nice and slow. No big deal. I think it's cringe that you jumped on me, but I forgive you anyways. You, come down here. There we go. All of the bees. These bees should only be... No, these bees are 2 hits. No, they're 1 hit. Why was that 1 bee 2 hits and the other 2 were 1 hit? Why am I confused by this? I did find your... Look, it's important, I think, to occasionally reevaluate your stances. And even if it's just like, yes, I believe I was correct the first time, you now have more ground to stand on. Because, like, look, quite frankly, if I played Elden Ring for, like, an hour, and I was like, boring game, bad, not very fun, I don't think anyone would even entertain the concept of me knowing what I'm talking about. But if I've beaten the game multiple times, and I have 225 hours in the game, and my conclusion is still, I think this is a remarkably... I think this is a game that has missed the point of its own existence in multiple major areas. At that point, I don't care if you don't like it. I have enough experience with the medium to have validity in my opinion. And that's kind of all I really care about. The streamer is confused and unsure about his chances. Are we getting an AI stream? Are we getting an AI summary of the stream? Confirm your biases is a wild thing to tell the gaming community historically. Now time for the half-hour run to the 5-second fight. Look, okay, look, as long as this fight lasts longer than 5 seconds, I have outshined Will's expectations. Can I hit you during this phase? I can't. I can hit you now. No. He teleports remarkably efficiently into where I want to go, I think is... Okay. Okay, I can't destroy them, but it appears I can hit them away from me. Okay, so his... Interesting. One heal? Okay. I'm still making a hand... No, wait. That one, did I hit that at the same time it exploded? Or did it explode because I hit it? Okay, I can move them, but it doesn't seem like I can destroy them. Interesting. Oh! Okay, so after a few hits, it looks like he gets a stagger, which is a free heal opportunity. Okay. No, don't dash into him. That's what I dashed into him twice. Okay, oh, he's got a vomit attack. That's interesting. Okay, I think I know what I want. I think I know what I want here. One, I need to change out some of my charms. That I don't want, because if I'm taking damage in the fight, that's no good. What am I looking for? The long nail, I don't think is going to help me. I want... Tell you what, I can take off the compass. I definitely want Dash Master and Thorns, I think. Do I need Thorns here? Do I want the Thorns here? AI generated stream summary if AI was based. That's a problem that I've always had with AI. It's not based enough. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try the Balder Shell for one. I think one try with the Balder Shell. Gains soul when taking damage. And then, honestly... What's the most effective one I can get? Because I've only got one notch open right now. Although if I get rid of Thorns, I can get Soul Catcher back and get more healing off of hitting him rather than more healing off of taking damage from them. Equip the Mantis Blades. You know what? I can't believe I haven't tried quick hacking him. This is a weird setup for me. I'm gonna try this setup for a run. Because it seems like my problem is I'm taking damage while trying to get heals off. And I think, like, if I were better at the game, I would have a better understanding of, like, when I have an opportunity to heal. But I think for the moment what I want is just don't punish me for healing. Or don't punish me for healing poorly. Just let me get away with it. Just let me get my cheeky heal that I'm not supposed to have. And then, we've been talking about this in the Discord. I'm either going to take Hollow Knight off stream, or I'm going to move to doing Hollow Knight streams every day. Every work day. Because I'm working on a video right now for Halo, but that was just supposed to kind of like pad time for the Hollow Knight video, but I'm actually remarkably more interested in Hollow Knight than I was expecting to be. So I don't think this is going to be like a just trying to finish the game as fast as possible kind of experience for me. I'm actually having a remarkably fun time with the game. Whoa! They cruised right on by. Okay, excuse me. Goodbye. Actually, I think we have the... You joke about the Mantis Blades. We do have the Mantis Claw. So, like, we're not too far off. Okay. confirm whether your Vias is, like, outgrown. Well, because that's also the thing as, like, I don't know, my profession and livelihood is based around, like, my opinion on how I understand video games as an interactive medium. I feel like it's sort of a responsibility I have to check in on stuff every now and then and check is like, hey, is this still the way I feel, you know? Okay. Have you used Confessor Gingy after a death? No, I have not found anything to do with Confessor Gingy yet. I would like to get one heal if possible, thank you. Alright, well, that's a waste then. Hello! That should have been a jump. That's okay. Nope. Ah, that was actually just me getting the controls wrong. See, the problem there... Okay, so the Boulder Shell has actually done 0 for me yet. How does this... Oh, that's not good. Okay, so the Boulder Shell doesn't stop you from getting interrupted while healing. It just stops you from taking damage if you get interrupted while healing. That is actually not what I was looking for in the slightest. I was looking for a thing to help me heal through threats. Okay, so that's not going to... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I don't think the Boulder Shell is actually what I'm looking for here. Because the Boulder Shell is not actually... Holy shit, Device MD, hello! The 2-mask big damage chunky bees are all named Big B, just trying to raise awareness. Thank you for this newfound information. I appreciate it greatly. Conjures a shield. Alright, hold on a minute. And then... Device, thank you for the $9.99. Interesting. Maybe that's worth trying for a run. I've never been a fan of these kinds of mechanics. I feel like I just don't understand how to utilize the rotating device. Device, I'm glad to have you here. Good to see you. Cause like, oh, cause like also then it fails after taking a hit. It comes back up pretty quick though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. I'm gonna kind of just preemptively make the call that I don't think it's the right choice. Believe me, I know the pain of food poisoning. I'm feeling much better. My body's still a little beat up overall, but largely I'm doing well. What about Long Nail? Do we think Long Nail could maybe be a thing? Dashmaster Long Nail Soul Catcher. I'm gonna give it a shot. Dream Shield is never the right choice. You're confirming the opinion I've already made, so you're good for that one. I was allowed to form my own opinion on a thing, and then you gave me your opinion on the thing I already felt. That's okay. I think if I can't quite nail it down on this next attempt, I'm gonna go see how much increasing the nail is going to be. Because I've got one piece of pale ore. I suspect I'm going to need more than one piece for this next upgrade. But on the off chance I only need one, I think it's still worth going to check. I thought you would dash. Why didn't you dash? I thought you'd be more assertive, more aggressive, more in control. That's fine. I'll take damage here. I don't mind. goodness, I'm actually... Thank you. There we go. It's wild looking over and seeing messages deleted by the mods. As long as we confirm Thane's pre-existing opinions. Not quite. That one is okay because it's sort of just... It let me form my own opinion before coming in. Which is sort of the same as being like... telling me that the Hive exists after I've found the Hive. It's like, ah yes, quite so. I noticed, you know? I don't mind that as much. Boing. There we go. Nice effective run back. But you... I put it if you acquired the item mentioned. Fair enough. Okay. Thane, big news. Bees exist. Holy shit, this changes everything. Okay, I've got the long nail. I've already made this more difficult for myself by taking damage. That's fine. I can get a quick heal in before the fight begins. That's on me. Just reading. The long nail actually feels like it's kind of making a bit of a difference. Like, without needing to get so close to him, it's a little bit easier to avoid what he's doing. Like, I already feel like this is a way more competent fight from me. Like, I know I'm not doing great in the health department, but I feel like I'm dancing a lot more effectively. Alright, well that one's just unfortunate that I can probably get 2 out of this, right? I should be... Nope, not safe. Ouch. That's on me, that's on me. Okay, heal quick. Okay, I can only really get 2 heals off on that one. That's fine. Stop getting hit by those. Oh, no. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Trying to time win my next... Am I safe right here? No. I'm basically just trading 1 health for free there. Okay, heal here. Oh, do the bees... Okay, hold on. Do I need to kill... No, the bees are an attack. They're not new mobs. I understand. Right? No, not safe. Now safe. No! That was actually so close. Let's see. I feel very confident about this going forward. I think the long nail is actually solving way more problems with my positioning than I thought it was going to. Which I think long nail combined with a nail upgrade could be pretty strong. I might do a quick run to the blacksmith and see what getting an upgrade looks like. Which means I need my map. I'm absolutely not doing this without my compass. Because, yeah, we've been doing this one boss for about half an hour. Hollow Knight feels like the kind of game, if a boss is taking you that long, it's time to do something else. I very much so trust Hollow Knight in that regard. Honestly, I kind of like this as my setup. I kind of feel like this is a strong little just exploring the world overworld setup. Back alley shanking's a bit easier. Yeah, exactly. And all I've ever wanted to do is just back alley shankings with as little resistance as possible. Alright. Because yeah, we have the secret entrance or the back entrance into the Hive at this point, so I'm not worried about leaving because I have to do the silly jump again. Oh my goodness, just hit the bees. Just hit the bees. There we go. See, just do that. If this was Twitch, I would have... You can do clips on YouTube. You might have to wait until it goes to being a VOD to clip it on YouTube. I'm not totally certain, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Oh, if we just go up to King Station and then City of Tears, there's the blacksmith. Okay. That's no big deal. I know how to do that. Although it does mean I have to do this again, which I'm not 100% confident on. What happens when you die? Okay, nothing of note. You just kind of drop some money and fall down. Oh dear. Honestly, I kind of feel like I found the back entrance first into the Hive. Because, like, that's the entrance that leads to a place where you don't have to do, like, a silly, tricky jump. And I feel like if you have to do a silly, tricky jump to get into a place one way, and you don't have to do a silly, tricky jump to get into a place a second way, that second way is probably what the developers were sort of expecting you to do first. You did. Okay. Hey. Sometimes I'm just a silly guy like that, you know? Wait a minute, there's a path up here that I don't know about yet, it seems. 1 second, please. Where's this other path? This way? Wait a minute, where does this go? I don't have a map for this area. Well, this can't be a very big area. It's tucked between a handful of... Ah, see, it's this again. I'm gonna need a better dash for that. Okay. The entrance unlocks from the inside. Look, I got a lot of things going on in my brain. Sometimes you just forget stuff. Sometimes you forget the way doors work. No! Sometimes I forget that acid exists. Where am I? Okay, I need to go up from here. Sort of registering that those big ones don't really seem to be aggressive. I feel bad doing violence to them. Whew, okay. Yeah, okay. I know right where I am. That's... ouch. This is just... No. You can't be serious. Oh, game. I want to love you so much, and then you do that to me. Oh. Why do you do this, game? That's fine. That's fine. I know the path. I know what I'm doing. Honestly, that's on me. I even had health ready to go. I knew there was another bat bird. That's on me. And honestly, that puts my ghost in a more workable spot. I do not like these. You know what? I'm through. I'm done here. The bees want you back? I'll be coming back. I don't think they'll be so pleased to see me, though, when I return with the world's sharpest nail. AKA the katana I bought from the mall with my mom's debit card. That shriek gave me flashbacks. Ivan, good to see you. I appreciate the 2. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the shriek is definitely one of those noises that, like, I will probably have a visceral memory of this. Like how there are just certain sounds in games that you can never really forget, even if you think you forgot them, and you, like, years later hear them out of context, and you're like, no, hold on a minute, that's this enemy from this game under this context. And I could never possibly forget that because of the awful things it means when I hear it. I will say, I am growing quite fond of this kind of platforming, though. Like, that was just a fun mechanical experience. I woke up to Thane. Of course I'm doing well. That's remarkably sweet of you, Ivan. Thank you. Okay, let's not make the same mistake. Yeah, like, I bet you I could hear, like, the Skyrim level up noise in, like, 60 years. And he'd be like, hold on a minute. Frozen's heading out. About time. I gotta stop on the stream and do some... Hey. I bet you anything, Frozen, we will get it done. I appreciate you being here. Good luck with all of your things that are not watching the stream. How are you feeling? Zaid, welcome in. I'm feeling much better today. I honestly probably... Could I have streamed? No, I could not have. Could I have streamed on Tuesday? I could have, no, because I tried doing like a round of League of Legends on Tuesday and I collapsed. So I couldn't have streamed Tuesday, but I was feeling pretty good Wednesday, and I'm definitely feeling like all the way, or at least mostly all the way good today. Is it Ancient Basin that I need to go to? No, we need to go up from here. Hello. Is it? Okay, yeah, it's just through here. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Goodbye. You played League of Legends. Technically, I played Teamfight Tactics, which is not the same thing. Fucking see you later, dweeb. Enjoy the water. Couldn't be me. Hi there. You look suspicious and have just showed up.
Helmadelka.
Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I am sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That native there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here long enough, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you'd like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. I have so many relics. Where do you live? Where's your home? I have so many relics I would like to sell to you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these journals, except sell them to you. I'll meet you soon for selling stuff to you. I'm currently speed knitting a birthday top. Hell yeah. Okay, we just keep going left. Easy game, quite frankly. Look, to be fair, if that scared citizen tried to kill me, and in the process of trying to kill me fell into the water and drowned, like instantly drowned, like hydrophobia hit the water and just exploded instantly, I would probably laugh. Like, partially because it'll be a little funny, but also because, like, what? You know? What just happened? You, dead. Like that sort of nervous, I'm not sure I understand the events that have just occurred in front of me sort of chuckle. But also, like, get what you deserve, knave. What is he made out of? Anti-water? Yeah, what are you made out of, nerd? Anti-water? You are made of hydrophobic chemicals. You've returned. If you bring me... it is going to be 2 pieces. Okay. So, the question is, if we need 2 pieces to do that, is there anything other than the hive that I know for a fact I'm clearly missing and have access to? I know I'm potentially missing stuff in Howling Cliffs. Maybe I take a quick break, go Howling Cliffs. Do a quick reset, just hit the one thing in Howling Cliffs that it looks like I might be missing, and then go back to the hive. Thane, have you played or heard of Rain World? I have heard of Rain World. I've never got hands on it, But that's because I understood that it was like a Metroidvania platformer, which I don't like at all, except for the fact that I think I actually do quite like Metroidvania platformers. Okay, yeah, this will take me up. Because, like, there's also... Sorry, this is a different thought entirely. If I go to streaming Hollow Knight every day, it means that I don't sort of lose how to play the game. You never know, this might be the only one you like. That is possible. It is possible that Hollow Knight's just the only one I like, and all of the others are just inferior products that try too hard and underdeliver a result, making them pale imitations of the thing they desire to be, you know? Hard to say. You, knave, away with you. Haha. Going the... Yeah, I'm going the right way. I know where I am. I know what's happening here. You can't fool me, game. Where am I? I don't know what's happening. That's silly. Are you the Stagway? Oh, you guys are only 2 hits? I thought you were 3. You're not so scary. Why was I nervous about you? You're not worth being nervous about. You don't deserve my nervous. You can't develop Hollow Knight. Yeah, exactly. I can't get rusty at the game, or like, I'll improve much faster. Because like honestly, I feel like if I were like totally fresh and up to date today, I probably would have gotten the Hive Knight on like my 3rd or 4th try. But it's just the fact that I haven't played the game in like a week. And while Hollow Knight I definitely wouldn't describe as like the hardest game in the world, it definitely has a sort of pattern recognition requirement that I have not been actively using, you know? I'm aware of that. You beat Hive Knight? No, we're taking a quick break to double check a few extra areas. I wanted to see if it was 1 pale ore or 2 for the next upgrade, and it is 2. And then I noticed that there's a place in Howling Cliffs that I haven't been to yet, and I want to double check what's up with that. But after this, I think I'll be returning to the Hive Knight. I'm a little nervous because there is definitely a sense of like, if I don't get... There's a handful of upgrades I think I need. There's a lot of areas where I know I can't go yet, and I understand the vibe of the upgrade I need to progress those areas. And if I don't get them from either this Howling Cliffs area or from the Hive, then I'll be genuinely kind of stuck. Wait a minute. No, that's right, it was like a fake top over here, right? How did I get up there? Wait, what? How did I... What? See, this is the kind of thing. I don't understand. Ouch. We're talking about dark matter in the chat. Am I gonna have to go on my rant about how angry dark matter makes me? It's not here, is it? Why am I confused? Why am I confused? Antimatter. I don't know anything about antimatter. I don't have an opinion on that one. Why? The map connects these two. I know I had to use this to get into the Howling Cliffs. Why can't I remember how to get through? Is there a path I'm missing this way? Yes, okay. Okay, there we go. I was getting very close to having a genuine question of what I had forgotten. Which is crazy, but like also, if I was playing Hollow Knight routinely, I wouldn't have forgotten this. Okay, so just a little bit further up is a doorway that the game is saying I haven't explored yet. Which is fair. The only time I've come to the cliffs was to do the little sword essence mini game. And I don't think I properly explored all of its offshoots. Unless... No, this is not the offshoot. But I will take this money. Excuse me. Ouch! I thought you were going down. My bad. So if I missed you... Thanks, Cornifer. Okay. Is this dangerous down here? I mean, it's covered in spikes, so obviously the answer is yes, but like... Ouch! Let's do a quick heal. This area is full of like hazards and one-hit mobs. Ouch. Which is kind of making me curious if I was supposed to find this earlier and I just missed it, you know? Because these are all very low-tier mobs that just happen to kind of be more like environmental hazards than actual threats. Which makes me feel like I've missed this before when I wasn't supposed to, or I just didn't find this. Sorry, I need health back. Okay. Because if all of this does is just connect back to a place I've already been, I will admit I'll be a little bummed. And that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it, though, if I'm being honest. Okay. What's off this way? We're connecting somewhere. Okay, no, this sure looks like something. I don't know if this is gonna have a aha! Joni's blessing. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic, transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier soul, shell, and can take more damage, but will not be able to heal themselves. How healthy are we talking here? Because I admit, that is neat. It is unfortunately not even close to what I was hoping for. I think it's worth checking how much extra health that gives. Yeah, thou hast but to try. Yeah, we'll try. Ouch. Oh, wait, no. I misunderstood where I was. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait. Who are you people? Where am I? You got pretty butterflies, what more do you want? Either a longer dash or a way to move across acid, if I'm being totally honest. Or how to get through those black pillars. Dave? Aha. Okay, so not exactly what I was hoping for, but still a cool find. But for 4 notches, that better, like, that better be a lot of temp health. I'm gonna just double check that there's not, like, anything out here that I... No, okay. Does not connect, doesn't go anywhere. That's all, folks. Kind of vibe. Oh. The 3 great questions. More horizontal movement, swimming, but like again. The accursed pillars. Honestly, those accursed pillars have, like, seriously stumped me. Because, like, okay, I'll be totally honest. I know that there's, like, a super dash in the game because I remember it from the playthrough I watched. I don't have any idea where to get it from. I don't have any idea what I need to do to acquire it. I just know it's somewhere in the game. I have no idea what those black pillars are. I have no clue how to get through those. I literally completely blank on ideas. Dead. I want the stag station. Thank you very much. Just have to look. I mean, that's the answer. Yeah, I just have to keep looking. Okay. My gut instinct says this will not even be close to worth it. I'm confused. Does that replace the health I have as well? What if I told you that the game has given a hint about at least one of the three things? I would advise you not to say any more than that. Okay, come here. Come here. Do an attack. But, like, hit me, please. It replaces it.
Yeah.
So I go from having 6 health to, what is that, 9 health, but I can't heal? I don't think that one's for me. I don't think that's the one that's going to solve my problems. Where's the... There was like a relic guy that said he would buy my relics. Do I know where his shop ended up being? Maybe it's worth just heading back to Dirtmouth and kind of doing just a mental reset. Don't sell me. Don't worry, Relic. You're here forever. I just have some anonymous items that are also known as relics that might be up for sale. It might be worth having extra health during some of the boss fights. The problem is, at the rate that the Hive has been treating me, I will lose more health on the path to the boss fight than I will benefit from having during the boss fight, if that makes sense. Like, if I was evading everything perfectly, that's not bad. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that on a whim. That might be a nice one to just have. Everyone say Bapanada. I also just don't know where the, I don't know where the relic shop is. I'm sure it's in the area that the guy was at, so I'll go explore that too at some point. Let's see, it was King Station? Yeah, the damage taken on the way there makes it unlikely to be helpful. Like, if I was... Because, like, it's one of those difficult things where it's like, if I was good at the game, I wouldn't take damage, so I'd have the extra health. But if I was good at the game, I wouldn't be taking as much damage, so I wouldn't need the extra health. So for 4 notches, that really kind of feels like this weird... I'm not sure what the... What am I trying to say here? I'm not sure what the, like, intended and desired function is, you know? Wait a minute. There's no way to get in that room that isn't this door. Which means... Hold on. There's no way to get into this room that isn't this door. Which means this door has to basically open from somewhere in here, I would expect. How do you open? Come over here, please. I'm gonna test a few theories with you. Ouch. Okay, well, it doesn't open by you throwing a spear at it. Or a second one. Joni's healing would be great for a no healing run. That is true. Yeah, I mean, if you couldn't heal, the extra health that you get from it. So yeah, I mean, if you were doing a challenge run, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, I need to ponder for a second. There's nothing in here that seems to be like a door open activation. I appreciate your videos and streams, and I appreciate chat for not spoiling every time you miss a hidden path or ponder the stuff you haven't found yet. Amari, thank you so much for the 5. I am also deeply grateful, 1, to my chat, and 2, for you for supporting the channel. Thank you. Because I am sure someone is screaming at me right now about this door. And I've got nothing. I have no idea how to get through there. This is just water, right? There's no, like, hidden lever or anything? I am screaming. Oh, because I'm sure this also contains... I bet you I would not be surprised in the slightest if that contained the answer to one of the 3 questions. What am I missing here? Sorry, I have a new thing to ponder. It's not like... Nope, Dream Nail doesn't do anything. I'm as lost as Thane, if not... I'm as lost as Thane, if not more. Oh! Oh. No, alright, never mind, not that. It's just like, there's gotta be something here, you know? It's just, it's such a it's such a shame. Because, like, I also fully admit, we're way past where, were I not trying to have a very specific experience with this game, I would have started Googling stuff long ago. But I feel like that sort of defeats the purpose of what I'm doing here. So I don't want to. Hold on a minute. This doesn't feel like a hidden anything up there. I don't think there's a hidden anything up there. Until I literally saw someone else do it in a playthrough. You confound me, door. I have no solutions for you. Tragically, my only solution is we go back to the Hive now. Is that my only solution? Let me take a look at that with fresh eyes. Hold on, let me rest on the bench. Let me get fresh eyes on this one more time. Which one of you is supposed to remind me to actually drink my coffee? Drink the coffee, Anna. Okay. Doesn't have something to do with you, does it? No, that wouldn't make any sense, surely. None of my charms are like, citizen of King's Station, open locked doors. He does sound like he's saying brother, yeah. There's nothing in the water. As far as I'm aware, I can't like dream nail anything in here. What happens if you just dream nail? Ouch. That wouldn't make any sense. Hold on. Hey, come here. You come this way. Alright, I must be grasping at straws at this point. Shame. Alright, the door confounds me, and that's just the way it is. The door can keep its secrets. Where am I right now? Do I know this area up here? This area also confounds me. I just don't understand these doors. There are now 3 doors that confound me. Alright, I think... Here's what I think. I'm gonna go basically spend the rest of the stream... Hold on. Did I know that that path up was right there? Okay, there's nothing to be gained from up here. Give me one. I can't dream nail. Oh. Well, there's Cornifer down here somewhere, right? Which is, I suspect, how I already got all of this. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Okay, so there's nothing... Okay, nothing else for him, and we haven't found any new areas because he would move to them. What does this do? Can't lose. Man, I am just... I'm getting homework confused, if that makes sense. Where it's like... Math is hard. You know, I'm getting that kind of confused at the moment. Which means I might have to reevaluate a strategy eventually, because, like, that's acid. I can't do anything there. And still be just as confused. I know about 112%, if that's what you mean. Ouch. Have you used any keys yet? I used a simple key to access Confessor Gingy's. And at least one other simple key. I know we've had 2 simple keys. It's not just a simple key, is it? You are allowed to tell me if a simple key opens those doors. No. Okay. All right. Then I still remain confused. Ouch. The confoundination continues. Back to the bees. Because honestly, I feel like the only, like, obvious path I have right now is the Hive. And if I clear the Hive and I still don't have answers to my questions, that's gonna be a, like, time to rethink what you're doing kind of moment for me, I think. Ouch. Damn it. Hi. I don't want to be mean to the big guy. He's really cute. I don't even mind that he hurts me. It's okay. He's allowed to do that. He just looks so sad. Okay. I feel like I've taken a break. My brain's refreshed. I've had time away to sort of mentally process. No. Oh my god, I need to bench. I need to bench immediately. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm actually in trouble here. I have not benched. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Right here's fine. Whew! That's a long way to go to bench, but I have to. I don't really have a choice. I have to get my spawn point set for the Hive if I'm gonna be doing the Hive. I can't be running back here. That being said, I should be able to just sprint through most of this place. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Going down is much easier than going up, so not super concerned. And also, I'm not trying to like save health for an encounter. If you bring Howard Phillips Lovecraft into my live stream chat, that's gonna be a paddling. All right. How about a complicated key for the doors back there? You know what? If they made the complicated key, I would at least buy one to try. Honestly, I would even take like a second. Oh, you know what? I should drop the Gathering Swarm for something. Thank you, Anna. Gathering Swarm for one gets me thorns? Oh no, hold on. I also don't need the compass. So I could go Stalwart Shell. I'm gonna go Stalwart. I think Stalwart could be good. I think having just like an extra second or two to sort of gather my bearings if things go wrong could be all I need. Extra distance on the nail. Extra time to recover if I need it. This feels like the makings of success. That's a long time to recover, too. Whoa, hold on a minute. That's not bad. That actually might solve the problem alone. Just having... That was like at least a second and a half, 2 seconds it felt like. You. Come down here. Oh, I almost got the 5 on him. That would have been so cool. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna take my time here. I feel like I'm in a good spot with the actual Hive Knight. I just want to make sure I get to him with good condition. I'd like 2 good stories, and Call of Cthulhu wasn't even one of his. Honestly, I think... Look, I don't want to define other people's relationships with art. For me, once I sort of clocked that Howard's fear of the unknown and like the horrors of the things beyond our understanding was like, at best, he was scared of air conditioners. Cosmic horror kind of stops being horror to me and instead just becomes like, this is just one man who can't handle anything that isn't Providence, Rhode Island, and I actually... It's just, it's really sad in a way that I struggle to assign any sort of, like, actual emotion to other than just pity, I guess. Okay. I'm sorry, Smith Bob, what have you brought to the table? Ing Bingle Sking Mimble? Did you mean to type that? Alright. Yes, okay, as long as Ing Bimble Sking Mimble was the intended message. Stop dodging through him. You're doing everything wrong. Just do one thing right. Like, don't try and heal there. Nope, I'm dead here for sure. Nope. God damn it. Alright, that was just a really bad first attempt. I got caught up on nothing. I feel like Stalwart didn't hurt me there. Because, like, there's no point in having Compass for this fight. One person's version of an unknowable horror can't be communicated without something getting poor context and a misunderstanding. Ouch! I wasn't sure if you were coming down, sir. Welcome to the bottom of the map. Alright. And then up one. Honestly, can I just maybe... No! Let me through. Just let me through. Just let me through. Just let me through. No punishment. Never punished. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Ha 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 ha! Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Alright, there we go. Did I just... Oh no, did I just what? Did you just do it? No, you see, that's what I mean. I just do it now. I don't have control over it. It just happens. Was that a Clone High reference? Correct. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys is one of my favorite statements of triumph. Oh yeah, YouTube? Would now be a good time to insert mid-roll ads? I'll get right on that, YouTube. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right away. Thanks, Device. I love you too. No! Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Now I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. How was the little one that got me? How did I just miss the one jump? Every time I don't win the boss fight or even get to the boss fight, I get more nervous because if this boss fight does not give me the solution to one of the 3 great questions, I'm completely stumped. Not just like on the area, on the entire game. I'm genuinely, like, I have no more solutions to explore, it feels like. And for a game that I have been able to trust so openly so far, had an ad from BetterHelp in it? Yeah, my understanding with BetterHelp is, it's not. It is neither of the things its title insinuates it being. Which, like, hey, I can't fault you on, like, a sponsorship for, like, a therapy thing. But, like, BetterHelp in particular seems especially not worth using. Hey, there we go. Ouch! Okay, there not we go. Shit. Never mind, I'm fine. Never punished. Nothing's ever gone wrong. Whew! Yeah, BetterHelp is definitely one of the ones that I would not be doing sponsorships from, which I think... Hold on a minute. Can I actually back that up with a source? Give me 1 second. I can back it up with a source. I don't take BetterHelp sponsorships. I had to double check my email really quick to see if that was just my vibe or if I could actually back up my claim with a measure of potentiality, if that makes... That's not a real word. Oh my god, not this game. Jesus, this is just awful game. Holy fuck. Alright, let me just really quick. Oh my god. I give you permission to do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship as long as they give you at least 1,000. I don't play Raid Shadow Legends, though. Like, that's the problem. Like, if I played Raid Shadow Legends and I genuinely thought that, like, it was a great game that was worth your time, I would tell you that. I would no sweat take a sponsorship with the company to tell you that. Like, if Games Workshop reached out and they were like, do you want to do a sponsored video to talk about, like, a get started collecting, you know? And tell people about, you know, an introduction to the tabletop side of Warhammer 40k, I would say yes, like, instantly. Because I think 40k is a remarkably fun game, and I have a vested interest in telling people that I think it's a fun game. This episode's sponsored by water. Oh my god, Smith Bob, you're right. This episode's sponsored by water. Oh, this run back is so much nicer with all of the main enemies dead. Actually, I'm gonna farm as much soul as I can here. Dead. I made a 1,000 point Tyrannid force about it. Honestly, Games Workshop is one of those where it's like, it wouldn't even need to be like a great deal for me personally. Give me $50 and I'll talk about Combat Patrol. Yeah, why not? You're releasing a Space Wolves Battle Force box? I can't drink. I know Raid Shadow Legends is bad because they have 10 Rule 34 works into... Oh, God. Just 10? With some of those character designs, they've only got 10? Holy shit. Overwatch is kept alive by its Rule 34, and Shadow Legends can't even get 12 artists to have an opinion on their characters? Oh, God. Here they go, huzzah, when they start the fight. It's so cute. I love them with all my heart. I think I should have avoided that game, if I'm just being quite honest with you. Can I get one heal? No. I feel like I can't even interrupt my own heal, which is... definitely a kind of frustrating. Damn it! Fuck! I'm gonna be honest, I think the dread is kind of setting in, because I have read that the Hive is a DLC area, which means I don't think it's going to be a thing that produces solutions to the problems I'm having, because I feel like the problems I'm having are base game problems, and I'm definitely getting a little worried about that. Interesting. Okay, that's a better way of doing the run back, though. So I've at least found a thing there. Would you like the gameplay mechanic of healing to be clarified? If you think there is an obvious thing that I have missed, go for it. Although I appreciate the input on it because I think that is the default correct answer. But with something like healing, if there is a fundamental thing I am missing, I'm okay with that. How did you even end up discovering the hive? I literally just saw like a hidden looking wall and was like, that looks like a hidden wall. And then I broke the wall and it led me in here. Like there was no actual... I was just exploring a new area and it led me to another new area. I might also just need to do a break for a second because we're approaching 2 hours. And I need to check in with my wife on a thing for home, potentially. Ouch. Oh, this is already shot. The brick I need is broken. I have to reset the room. Okay, I'm gonna just... If I already need to reset the room, I'm gonna just kill everything I can on my way out. Okay, this is fine. I'll tell you what, let me take one more crack at the Hive Knight. And then I'll do a quick break, check in with the wife, reset the water situation. Hello, large bee. And then I can do some map pondering if I need to, because I am getting worried that the hive is not going to contain any actual answers for the problems I'm facing. Please come over here. I don't want to fight you and the knight at the same time. Starting this with 4 health does not feel good. If you let go of the heal button, you should be... I feel like that's what I've been doing, Veronica. Let me... You know what? Hold on. If I feel like the heal button has been locking me in, but maybe I haven't actually been not pressing the heal button, if that makes sense. Let me get enough soul back to heal with. I forgot that guy just do... Okay, so if I heal... I think... Okay, I might have just been having a problem with my inputs then. I will keep that in mind, Delirious. I appreciate the offer. Unfortunately, one of the problems I think I'm having with like my mental understanding of what we're doing is the moment I start accepting like hints from chat, it's sort of a like, why aren't I just Googling the things I'm confused about? Sort of vibe for me, unfortunately. And a huge part of what I wanted the script to be about, or like the early idea of the script, is talking about the whole idea of trusting a game. Which is like, I distrust Elden Ring. The best way to play Elden Ring is with a wiki open on the second monitor. So far, I have not found a question in Hollow Knight that I was not able to answer by just playing Hollow Knight. And I really want that to be a part of what the video's about, you know? Ouch. But also, I can't just make the video something it isn't. That's disingenuous, and I don't want that either. Yeah, see, the problem, I think, with the healing on this one is it's just, like, his attack cycle is, like, one tick faster than getting my heal off, if that makes sense. Which maybe this is sort of like an introduction then to like, you're not going to get to heal during bosses, except during the dedicated like stagger phase like we just had, you know? That could be a part of what this design means. Ouch. Sorry, I'm recognizing that I think I'm actually fairly close, actually, on this run. No! Oh, that felt so close. Okay, hold on. I might have a solution, I think, somewhere. Somewhere in here, I feel like I had a... What am I looking for? I feel like I'm on a good setup here. I feel like this is a really solid setup for this fight for me. I feel like I had a charm that did like faster no, it's a charm I didn't buy that does faster healing. Do you have any specific thoughts on that design philosophy of only healing during dedicated staggers? I don't dislike it. If it's going to be a significant part of like late game boss design, I don't dislike it. Because it really feels like with this guy, you can maybe get one heal off in between rounds if you are like frame perfect with your inputs. Otherwise, you can get 2 to 3 guaranteed during the stagger phase. I'm making this so much more complicated for myself than it needs to be. I don't dislike it. It's not, I think, my favorite design element, but it's also hard to balance that kind of thing. To like... Because if the boss just does nothing for like 30 seconds, like if the boss attacks and then does nothing for 30 seconds, that's not an interesting boss fight. But if the boss, like, attacks, waits 0.9 seconds to do the next thing, and healing takes 1 second, that's a very, like, specific amount of time to work with. That was an absolutely wild return. Woo! Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I was gonna take a break. Let me do one more. I'm feeling pretty jazzed up about that. After this next attempt, you must send us to the bannered mare. I remember seeing a shitpost from someone in Dark Souls 3 saying they only ever healed and used buffs in a boss' second phase. That's fascinating. You'll never see me doing that. Just one more, exactly. Just one more fight. I love him so much. Because, like, that's also, like, the thing, I think, even for kind of the frustration of not being able to quite stick the landing on this one, I'm having a blast. I genuinely have a positive disposition towards this character. They've had 0 lines other than a sort of muffled, buzzy huzzah at the start of the fight, and I find them remarkably charming. I find Godric to be an irredeemably obnoxious piece of shit. I want to invite this guy to my birthday. Okay, there's a stagger. Okay, you can get 2 back on the stagger. Because, like, at this point, I feel like I have all of his stuff memorized. Or, like, very well understood in regards to how it's going to work and what the game wants me to do in response to it. And at that point, it just comes down to whether or not I'm able to respond accordingly. Like, that was clearly the wrong thing to do. That... All right, I'm gonna level with you. That one felt rough. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to the Bannered Mare for a second. I'm gonna do a quick breather. Yeah, rough spawn on the honey bomb. Ugh. It will only be decades from now when it is old. We'll see. There's a great bit. Nakey Jakey has a video called "FromSoft's Game Design Changed Everything," where he specifically addresses Elden Ring as a gameplay first experience. And I think the problem is it went like 90% on gameplay and kind of just threw like an open world and like NPC storylines in there as well. So if you're really into just a gameplay centric experience, that's why people like Elden Ring. I like gameplay as a means to explore narrative and emotional structure within a story. Anyways, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll try and keep it in actual 5 minutes. Have a good break at the Bannered Mare, guys. I'll be back soon.
Of course, Mom.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? You make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mom.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
All right. Also, Anna, thank you for the 2 for the actual break reminder. All right. Thane B shop. Oh, fuck, that's pretty good. You guys have got some gold on your hands there. Ouch. Just be dead. Just be dead. That was actually 5 minutes. I was worried it was taking longer. Although we did get some good, it's not quite good news. The wife and I are doing a move in May, and we'd been working with somebody, and it was just kind of a real pain in the tuchus to even get in contact with that person. So on a whim, we reached out to a new person, and that new person seems to be much better. As in, we're actually able to have a phone call with them. Because the previous person was like, sweet, we're ready to have a conversation, person. Please let us know when a good time for you is. And then we didn't hear from them for 4 days. And it's like, you know we're moving in a month and a half, right? We don't really have the... We kind of got to do this now, friend. Oh, that was almost such a good jump. Okay, I think I'm just actually... Oh, that was 3. Oh, I missed the 4. There we go. Dead. Okay, sweet. Honestly, there is a small part of me that's like, if I just have to do this run a few... Come on, man. Just put your feet where they need to go. If I need to do this run a few times, and I get like 100 geo each time, like there are worse things in the world. Also, I do recognize that I'm literally just damage boosting through these 3 little bees every single time. I do recognize that. I'm sorry, when I move, you want me to take the walls with you because you've come accustomed to this space? How do you think I feel? I mean, that's not actually a fair comparison. I'm not overly fond of the location we're in right now. Oh, saved. Okay, I don't even care. I don't even care that I took damage there. That's fine. Can I just get you... Can I get somebody to... There we go. Okay. That'll give me the full health for the fight. I'm late to the prank, but here while I eat a pizza? Wait, what's the prank? Relic, thank you for the 2. Alright, come here, ghost. Oh, Oh god, they've started stinging me. You should take your walls with you. You own them. They're yours. Well, no, we're selling the walls to the person who's going to live in the house next. We were doing bee puns during the break. Gotcha. Hey, wait a minute. What's down that way? There's stuff down there. I don't know where I am. Doesn't matter. One more try. Can you sell the house minus... Look, I'll just make sure there's ample room in the walls for people when we move. You guys will have to just get into the moving truck and come along for the ride. I'm getting a little too greedy. Okay, 2 heals here. Yeah, definitely getting a little too greedy on this run. I can get a heal during vomit. Ouch, but not like a clean heal. Nope. Ah, okay. Okay, I actually think I've kind of cracked it. I actually think I kind of have it. Alright. I actually feel... I know I lost that. I actually feel very confident now. I feel like there's a few places where I can, like, get double taps that I was only going for 1. I feel like I've actually kind of got the rhythm down on this one. I'm just gonna take it nice and slow on my way back. Not worry about too much. Hit everyone I need to hit. No big deal. Ouch. Don't die on the run back. Ouch. Okay. I feel like you have it downloaded. Yeah, that's how it feels. I'm locked in. Wait a minute. Ah. God, if I was actually good at the platforming section of this, rather than just, like, passingly capable, I feel like I could blitz this whole room without needing to kill any of the enemies. And, like, I can see that pathway. I can see the pathway in the same way that, like, I can run through... In my prime, at least, I could run through Anor Londo's, like, rafters, no big deal. I can see that same path, like, here. I just don't have the competency with Hollow Knight to make it happen. Oop, see ya! But, like, we're getting to this room with full health. That's not bad. No, like, no flaws so far. Alright, not bad. No, wait, no, I have the, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. A little bit frozen, although we did take probably around, I don't know, 45 minutes to check a few other things. You know what, I'll start with 5, that's fine. Okay. Because I can get a few hits here. Grab 1 health back. Nope. game, come on. Okay, 2 heals. God damn it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. I didn't know that was the B stage. One heal. It's getting hit by the spines that's so frustrating because it's so clearly telegraphed where they're going, you know? One heal. Two heals. Like, why did I jump into that, you know? Other than I just felt like doing it wrong. Nope, I'm dead here. God damn it, I started healing like 1 tick too late. I could tell that that one was also really close. Like, that one felt very good. Oh, I hate... I'm starting to dislike these blobby guys in the same way that those nasty little tri-shot fuckers I dislike. What if I just tried the... What if I just did the thing where I moved as if I was good at the game? Oh, well, then you mess it up because you're not. Oh my god, my fucking kingdom for a second piece of pale ore, you know? I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. This is fine. I'm gonna die here. They're gonna come up this way. They're not gonna come up this way. Okay. Holy shit. Whew. Thane needs more food poisoning. I still can't get over just like how nervous I am for the end of this fight. No, god damn it. Having to reset. Oh my god. All right, I'm definitely hitting the not having fun anymore part. Should be on my hive till I buzz. Aiden, thanks for the $4.99. It's the inconsistency with the run back that's actually, I think, the most frustrating part. Because sometimes I can get through that final room like no sweat, and other times it feels like this Sisyphusian ordeal just to even keep the block I need alive. And like, if I could do that every time, fuck you. That wouldn't be so bad. But like, sometimes the run back takes 30 seconds, and sometimes the run back takes 5 minutes. I think this is the first time I'm really not having an okay time just doing the run backs. The section's killing your buzz? Honestly, a little bit, because sometimes that big floaty bee is like clipped into the block I need, and sometimes they're like an entire bee's body height above it, which means I can slip right under, and I don't know which it's going to be until I get to the area. Did I pass my ghost? Oh my god, I did pass my ghost. You know what? Actually, hold on. I actually have a theory. The most I can get is 2 heals anyways. So, like, why should... I don't need 3 health. I don't need 3 soul. I've been missing it, I think. You can heal during the honey bomb phase. Okay, 2 here. That's not the way I said, game. Okay, let's just... 1. That's cool, that's great. I like that that happens. I'm definitely getting way more hits. Oh my, that's the first time I can actually clock that the shell saved me. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Because, like, unfortunately, what's also happening here is every... God, the slightly random spawn locations for enemies makes it so hard for me to just get into a clean return. Like, I'm gonna die in this room, I feel like. No, because there were just not bees where there didn't need to be bees. Would you still elope with your wife, the Hive Knight? I still think I am still fond of the Hive Knight. If I didn't have to do an inconsistent run back every single time, it wouldn't be as bad. Because, like, okay, so the last time we did this, the Big B was not in the platform. The Big B is even further away from the platform this time. Oh, okay, but now I'm dead because there's, oh God, I'm totally dead, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not? Okay. Nope, I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. Because when I eventually get through this section, and the thing I get from the Bee Knight is like a charm that gives me a piece of honey every time I take damage. That's, oh my fucking God, what an absolute pain in the ass this level is. Oh my God. Okay, let's... I don't know how to get to anything up there. That area is finished. I don't feel like I know how to get any further into Crystal Peak than I already have. It's also just frustrating because I look at these areas and it's like... I don't have a great sense for, like, where I have already... Like, some of these look like areas I haven't explored, but I know that they are areas I physically cannot get through. Test to see if I fixed this thing. Oxygen, thank you for the 2. So it's like, I know that I just have one thing left to finish in the Hive. I know that. I don't know, off the top of my head, if, like, is this the path I'm missing? Is this the solution to all of... Is this the solution? Is this the solution? Because, like, most of these, like, I know for a fact I cannot do anything here yet. I know that truly. May I make a quality of life recommendation? You may, Ivan. Please do. Thank you for asking. Maybe some sport? Definitely no sport today. I'm gonna be honest with you, we're gonna be playing Hollow Knight until the stream is over. That I can tell you for certain. Sticking to the 4 hours? Yeah. Honestly, we might actually... It definitely will not be longer. I still have... I'm also on a bad time schedule this week on account of the whole all food poisoning side of stuff. Which means I still have so much actual work to get done tonight. Like video editing work, not just... Oh my god, just grab the ledge. Okay, or don't. That's fine too. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just get me through. The placeable pins. Yeah, so I have been thinking about that. Which I do have the pins on me. One second. When I pull up the map, if I go to my markers, you can see that I have like 6 to place. The problem is, if I wanted to make good use of them, I would basically need to, one, go back up and buy all the rest because there's way more than just the 6 paths that I'm questioning. And it would involve me going basically back through the entire map to double check every single location. Which, to just be totally honest, I don't want to do right now. You, come back up here. You are correct, though, and I have been thinking about that. Because, like, in theory, I would be able to do certain pins off of, like, this pin means the black pillar, this pin means, like, a long jump, this pin means, you know, different color pins mean different thing. Am I dumb? I feel like... Oh. Oxygen, I don't know if I said thank you for the 2, Oxygen. Thank you for the 2. Okay. Oh, this is such a good potential start. Okay. Whew. Let's just take a quick breather. I feel like what you need is a gentle nudge. If... Let me, It's less work than my... It's partially about how much work it is. It's also just I don't want to do it. I don't want that to be the experience I have to have with the game, if that makes sense. Brit advice, take a cup, a breather and a hot cup of tea. We don't have any tea in the house right now. Otherwise, I would. Because, like, I don't want the gameplay experience to have to be this sort of, like, pedantic micromanaging of every single location I have and haven't been to. And maybe that's just what it is. Maybe I'm trying to force the game to be something it isn't. Maybe it wants me to be doing that. I mean, that's probably why it sells so many different colors of pins. But that's not the gameplay experience I'm interested in having. So I'm kind of wrestling with, like, is what I want a thing that exists? Because, like, I've also got the very real worry over reading that the Hive is a DLC, which means there's no way it was intended that you play through the Hive to beat the main game, because it's not part of the main game, you know? And that's not like a, oh, you spoiled it for me. I don't necessarily care too much about that sort of angle. One heal? Okay, one. I will say, I do like this B stage. Like the bullet hell B stage. The beam at hell. I think this is fun. Because, like, I guess, like, the larger overall problem is, like, every, like, individual mechanical thing in Hollow Knight has been, if not fun, not disliked, you know? I've either had a positive or a neutral opinion on everything so far. Fuck me, dude. I just need you to go down. I need you to just take a breather. Okay. You... And now I just have to waste all of my time running back because, like, one fucking pixel. What do you send the money for? You send the money for coffee. Like coffee guy primarily. Alright, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take a hit. I don't care. I don't mind. It's not a big deal. It's just, I can also tell, I've been getting so close on some of these. And I can tell that, like, I'm getting better at the individual stages. Like, I'm getting more hits in between things. It's just, like, the inability to kind of just get the final hit, you know? That's driving me insane. Okay. You know what? I'll hit you for a health back. Okay, never mind. You'll hit me for a health lost. That's fine, too. Do we not send you enough spare cash for both? Alright, I'll buy some tea. I'll go to the local Kroger and buy some tea after this. Because, like, all of my frustration kind of melts once I'm in the fight. You'd think you'd... all the money saved on buying a kettle. I don't need to buy a kettle. I have a kettle. Because it's never been about whether or not I own a kettle. It's been about the fact that the microwave makes tea faster. No, fuck me, dude. Why didn't I just jump? Why are you such a dumb piece of shit, you irredeemable dummy? Fuck, dude, just jump on the block. That's the whole point of the game. And now the block's gone. All right, can I reset without dying? Holy shit. It also makes it worser. It's just hot water. It's just dry leaves and hot water. They make the same product. We made it. We're safe. We're home free. Easy game. Okay. I cannot do this with 3 health is the problem. I have to find a way to get these dummies over here. Let me come down this way. Yeah, because if I try this with 3 health, there's no... You know what? Why not? I'll try it with 3 health. Sometimes waiting for a thing is worth it. I'm not interested in waiting for tea, though. Tea's not the thing I'm waiting for. Alright, I can hit 1B to get, like, a health. And then I can heal 1 health. If I had to pinpoint a mechanical frustration, I feel like the game is very inconsistent on when you are overlapping an enemy's hitbox. Like, hitbox and model difference is a thing I am feeling that I'm experiencing. Like a little cheeky heal? Two heals. But like the fact that I can also come into this on 3 health, like I don't feel like I'm doing bad for coming into this with 3 health. Like my understanding of the enemy is definitely going up. And I'm not having a... Maybe that's honestly also part of the frustration, is like there's no individual thing about this encounter that's like a complex mechanical thing. It's just like a failure to combine a whole bunch of otherwise simple mechanics into one. Ah, fuck you with your jumps to exactly where I'm going. Oh my god. Okay, 1 heal now. No, 2. Whew, I should not have gotten 2 heals off there. I fully concede. I got greedy and lucky at the same time, which is uncommon. I'm getting over... it's like I can tell that I'm close. No, 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 not the dream nail, you stupid idiot. Okay, we're on 2 health, that's fine. 2 health is fine. I can take 2 health. 1 health is not fine. Okay. Survive the honey bomb. No, that's... Ooh. God fucking damn it. Ugh. That must have been like 3 or 4 hits off, I feel like. That must have been so close. I think I'm on my best charm setup. I don't think there's really anything for me to change. It's... God, I find this area so unfun to be in. But like, if I didn't have anybody to tell me otherwise, this is what I would do, because I don't know what else to do. I feel like I've explored every single possible path. I mean, I know, he teleported in front, but like the problem is I know he does that. Like that's a thing that I know he will do. Because he's a real rat bastard like that. So like I can't even be angry at that. He did the thing I knew he was going to do. It's being like, I can't believe my Imperial Guard friend brought an army that shot me off the table. Can you believe that? And it's like, yeah, that's what Imperial Guard does. You're gonna have to get used to that. Honestly, I think this is going to influence so much of the tone of the video. Because like the honest truth is, if I spend all of this time working on this area and it ends up not mattering for like the overall, see, now the bees, I couldn't make the jump because the bee's in the bad spot. And it ends up not mattering for the overall progress of the game, I'm gonna actually be kind of furious. In a like, what the fuck are you doing? Designing your game this way. Why do you have an area that means, like, that requires this much time, but means nothing for the actual progress of your narrative? Like, what are you doing? This is not a fun area. These enemies are not interesting to fight. I'm not having a good time. I'm doing this because I'm under the assumption that this is required to progress, and that, like, the next thing I do will be more to my taste. Because everything has been relatively good so far. And if that's not the case, god damn it, I kind of hate this game. Oh my god, Is there anyone out there for whom the Hive is like the highlight of the game for them? That's a genuine question. Like, is there a funness to the Hive that I am missing? Or is the Hive kind of like those try-shot fuckers where it's just like, no, everyone in the game hates these. Everyone in the game hates being here. It elicits an emotional response. That is true. I'm definitely doing emotions right now. You wouldn't say that I'm not doing emotions. I'm having loads of them as we speak. Everyone finds... Okay, you know what? Honestly, that actually helps a lot. As long as I'm not the weird one for finding this to be a subpar experience by Hollow Knight standards, I dislike it less. Though I came back slightly. I feel like if I had my second pale ore and I could upgrade my nail one more time, this would have been like 3 attempts, done, in the books. I like bees, game over, you know? Whew, okay. Not the best of the DLCs. You know what? I've seen the Grim Troop. I know what the DLCs are capable of. Get down here. I still find him charming. I can't be mad at him. This isn't his fault. Like, this boss fight deserves a better level leading up to it, is what I would say, I think, is my... That's on me. Two heals. Stop walking into them. This would be so much easier if you just stopped. One heal. Oh my god. This is a miserable experience. I'm actually having a terrible time. It's my enjoyment of the game has actually completely tanked from like day 3 and 4. I'm actually completely disinvested in the game at this point. Should go find something else. The problem is, like, I don't have anything else. Like, the frustration I'm having is, like, for my personal experience here, the something else to do now is Google solutions, and I hate that. I hate that being the solution in a game. God, fuck you. You know, you ever think about that? No, you only ever think about yourself. Because you're a dumb, stupid insect with your stupid stripes. No one thinks you're cool. Alright. It's also just like, I feel like I just can't get any even like consistency on these boss attempts. Is also part of the frustration. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of explaining that, like, I don't know what else to do, and I don't want the solution to that to be to Google, like, how to get past the black ooze, or how to unlock doors, or how to get past acid, or how to get the super jump, you know? So, like, that's just sort of emotionally where I'm stuck at right now. And I know that that's not a useful thing as you guys in the audience. All right. Come on. Let's do this one more time. Get my 1 health back. Whew. I'm not expecting a linear exploration out of this, don't worry. Okay, 2 heals. It's just like 1 pixel on those. Can I get a heal here? Yes. Whew. Alright, 2 heals. Just stop getting hit by needles. Have you ever considered just not getting hit by the needles? You'd have a much easier time if you didn't get hit by the needles. heal as he jumps directly into me. That's fine too. I don't mind that. One heal. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Have you dreams? Oh. Okay. What is this? Hive blood. Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Holy shit. Ivan, oh my god, thank you for the 10. Oh, sorry if I got overly frustrated. I'm not frustrated with anybody in the chat. You guys are all very good right now. There's just a lot of the... Hello. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know that I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. You guys have been great. That's just my own frustration. I'm sorry if it felt like I was taking it out on any individual in chat. Okay, so now the frustration comes. If I'm going to be totally real, this is very cool. It is worthless for the 3 problems I'm facing. And break time. Definitely not break time. Now we get to play the game. Ouch. Now we get to leave the nest and we don't have to come back. Which is what I would prefer to do. How do I get out of here? No. Away with you. I'd like to leave now, please. And you can't stop me. I'm leaving. I was worried when you were saying if this is all for a charm, which it has been. That said, a thing that passively regenerates my health over time, it potentially alleviates a handful of like small ouchies. It's not a problem solver, but it does make certain things less frustrating. Remember when you said that you hate if beating the knight only gave you a charm that heals with honey? I think, like I said, yeah, I said something like if it just... This charm gives you a honey every time you take damage. And if you think about it, a charm that... What are you? Okay, you're just money. That's fine. Holy shit, oxygen. Oxygen, what the fuck? I haven't done anything impressive. You can't do that. $50 oxygen? God damn it. Fuck. What are you doing? Oh. Listening to you verbally abuse the bees was both intensely relatable and absolutely hilarious. Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. Oxygen. Oxygen, thank you so much. I feel like I do not even come close to deserving that for this one. But I really appreciate it. Fuck me, dude. Thank you. I feel like I've done nothing this stream so far worth admiration. I feel like so far this stream has just been me losing my temper at like dumb game. Come over here. I know you want to. I know you want to. Because you're a bastard. And this is what bastards want to do. They want to be bastards. Oh, it's just water. It's just water. It's not a big deal. I don't even care. Why would I care? Oh, that's fine. Wait, map updated. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My spoils. If nothing else, I want my spoils. You on, compass on, gathering swarm on. This is my new exploration set, and I love it with all my heart. Not completely rage quitting Hive is impressive. I'm flattered. Okay, let's take a hit. Oh, it's even got the little drippy honey. I kind of like it. Okay, so it doesn't seem to take, like, super long. That was, like, what, 10 seconds, maybe? Which, honestly... I'm gonna actually time it. Hold on. I want to actually time it. Let me get my phone out really quick. I'm gonna get clinical with this. God damn it, I still get $50. God damn it, Oxygen. Oh, thank you for supporting. You know what I mean. Thank you. Okay. Start. Five seconds, it goes to the half. 10 seconds. So if you take 11 damage per second, you have infinite health. I'm gonna be honest, that actually kind of slaps. Or not 11 damage per second, 1 damage per 11 seconds. That's not a bad deal. Roll your shoulders. My shoulders, I'm loose, I promise. My shoulders are good. He said, lying as easily as he breathed. Excuse me. Wait, are they not? Hold on a second. Hold. Wait a minute. Are they? Oh my fucking god, they're passive now. Oh my god. Is that because I beat the boss, or is that because I have the charm? Genuine question, please answer. Hive blood makes them passive. Oh my god. I will admit, it's a bit stupid that the thing that makes the area playable you only get when you no longer need to be in the area. But the friend-shaped things actually being friend does kind of heal my soul. Oh, hold on. I just wanna breathe this in for a second. I'm actually gonna, sorry, now's the part where in the presence of my bee friends. Oh my god, it was all worth it. It was literally all worth it for this. Oh. The emotional roller coaster that I've been on today is overwhelming. Best game I've ever played. Because I assume they'll still hurt me if I touch them, so I'll be careful with my positioning. Oh, what a nice thing. You've been on such a journey. It really does kind of feel that way. Because, like, the other thing to consider... Okay, Hive blood does not solve my problem. Hive blood does make it potentially easier to solve future problems. I kind of hate this game. This is my favorite game. Look, get you a game that can do both. And that's, you know, that's... I feel like if I'm not gonna be if I'm not careful, Hollow Knight is just gonna be an excuse for me to rip into Elden Ring. Because, like, at no point has Elden Ring been like, oh, I don't like this game. Oh, I love this game. Elden Ring has just always been, this game frustrates me. Why does it frustrate me? Hollow Knight is like, this frustrates me because I'm having a bad time with this mechanic in general. And I know that once I am done with it, I won't have to interact. Hit me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. In 20 seconds, your entire existence will have been forgotten. You fool. You arrogant, hateful bastard. Oh. If I had a spare 50, I'd also give them to you right now. I appreciate the sentiment, Anna. I appreciate the 2. Hit me. I don't care. I don't care. You don't matter. Your soul is empty, and history will not remember you. When do we think Thane will notice? Wait, alright, when will Thane notice what? That the bees are... that the bees are passive now? Or is there a thing I'm not noticing still? Uh-oh? What's uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Oh, it's not healing anymore, is it? Okay. Why isn't it healing anymore, though? Does it have a certain amount of, like, Healy juice? Interesting. Okay, let's explore this mechanic. If I hit the bees... it doesn't restart the healing. Is it possible that the type of damage I took turns it off? The lack of anger is me trying to decide exactly how large of a problem this is. If you have to be in the hive for it to work. Also, fuck that door. Yeah, fuck that door. Okay. So I take 1 hit of damage. So it respawns 1. Interesting. But it'll respawn that one. Okay, test. You, wallet me, please. I give you free reign. For once in your life, you get to do something. Okay. So that comes back. And then if I heal 1... Okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it will just regen. If it only heals the most recent tick of damage, I do not consider that a problem. Because that kind of plays into the same idea of like, you take 1 point of damage every 11 seconds and you have infinite health. That I don't hate. I do totally get why it's not just a put this on and then never worry about healing again, you know? I get why it isn't that. But so long as it isn't like, oh, you need to be in the hive for it to work, then I don't consider that a problem. God damn it, oxygen, $50. What the fuck? Okay. I think the idea presented and put forth by Ivan was correct. I think it's time to... Is the guy still at the fountain? Maybe it's worth going to the fountain really quick and trying to find that guy. I need to go find pins. I need to go buy more pins. That's what I need. I need to do a little bit of farming and come back to the pin shop. Honestly, I don't think it's bad. I admit it's disappointing that it's the most recent pip of damage, only that it heals. And my main frustration with that is it doesn't say that. It just says heals the bearer's wounds over time. It doesn't say, you know, alleviates you of your most recently gained wound, you know? Those are two totally different things implied. So I'm more so annoyed at the way the item is described than the way the item works. I still think it's probably going to be a huge boon in boss fights. So I can't really be too mad at it. And I think getting our hands on a few more notches... It takes it from being like an 8 to a 6.5, you know? And considering that most of the charms I'm just not using because they're just not right for what I'm doing. Faring well in your adventures below. I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. I was walking amongst the tombstones, and I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from a door of a dark cave. I pretended that I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friends will have to wait a little while longer for her visit. I didn't know you were a coward. That sounds like adventure to me, though. Ah, hello. The Grave Digger.
Ah, another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path towards your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folk like me in business.
Don't things respawn? Okay, so what's up with these two scary eyes this guy saw from a cave? Is it just... It's not just Gigi, is it?
Really?
Hi, did you scare a man?
Hello
Hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. That's great. I'm glad I spent so much money on a key to get her open. Oh. Did I just absorb that ghost's essence? Well, so be it. Ouch! Alright, you know what? That's on me. I should have recognized that. In my defense, I didn't think through my actions. That's not going to absolve me, is it? That probably... Most people probably actually think that that makes what I've done worse, huh? The fact that I didn't think about it when I did it. Ouch! What an interesting world this has become. Oh, I didn't even do the thing I wanted to do. I didn't even buy Bapanada. And now I'll never get to Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Because I need 100 for stuff. Wait. Still looking for something to buy? Is your geo weighing you down? Unfortunately, you seem to have cleared out everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left at all. I think there may be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. So no more business between us, I'm afraid, for at least now. Get out there and let me spend some quality time with all the geo you've gifted me. Okay, so he's out of options for now. But it sounds like that's like a quest log, where it's like, Sly Marbo's lost his key. Go find Sly Marbo's key. We're at 3 hours. I'm good to go for another hour. Quite frankly, I kind of need to, because I have no thoughts on what to do next. Like, I'm completely lost at this point. I guess I'm gonna just start exploring the infected stuff. Because, like, my gut instinct is to wonder about whether or not, like, you know, like, there's one place on the far side where the infection has blocked, so, like, you can't get between two areas now. And it's like, has that happened, but in reverse somewhere? Has a path been opened now that was closed? I really want to take a second to kind of just ponder everything that could come next. But yeah, the feeling of not knowing where to go, it's also difficult when the map becomes this big. Because, like, the fast travel system with the stag is nice, and the movement of the game is pleasant. So, like, maneuvering around the world is not necessarily the problem. It's honestly a little bit of this, like, emotional state I had with Factorio. Of, like, just given the scaling size of the map, it feels like the problem, quote unquote, is just becoming exponentially more complicated to solve with each thing each subsequent solution requires more effort. Which, I mean, makes sense. But it's also like, that is a thing that is happening, and it can sometimes be... It's a difficult one, because it's like, the game is remarkably charming. Will it stop being so charming as the problems become more difficult to solve, if that makes sense? Have I not been here before? I really thought I'd been here before. Huh, weird. This is about where you got stuck too, Relic. I am not surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if sort of this map state was where most people say that they got stuck. Because at this point, I feel like even the not so clear solutions have been covered up. You're just trying to minimize the number of my messages you'll miss now that I can type again. I'm sorry, Will. Will, have you considered changing your profile photo to something, like, very attention-grabby? Oh. That's fine. It's nice to be back in Green Path. Even if I don't totally know why I'm here. Ouch. Because I don't really need more charms. This just leads me to a place I already know. The Lake of Un, I don't think solves any problems for me. The one with all caps spider in it. Look, a person just named Spider who yells their name as Spider is definitely going to get attention. Is it positive attention? Hard to say sometimes. But it is attention. Oh my god, Will, yeah, you had an entire, like, Remember Will Wheatley style campaign happen in the Discord a few nights ago, like, complete with, like, edits of the Halo Reach iconography and everything. I'm definitely getting to the just wandering around and hitting walls phase of map exploration. Maybe Will just needs to become a woman. I feel like I noticed Frozen pretty well. I don't believe Frozen's a woman. Yeah, that's also a thing. Will, you have been around long enough to just yell. I grant you permission to scream. I've been through here, haven't I? Ouch. Yeah, I've been through here. I know this puzzle, I think. Yeah, well. I mean, now I'm here. Fuck. Which actually, no, hold on a minute. I'll wait 10 seconds. And then, so, okay, so this does make thorn puzzles less pressureful. Makes them a little slower. How am I getting this wrong? I'm leaving. I don't... Because all that does is let out, like, here. I didn't even need to do this thorn puzzle. Okay, I'm keeping a close eye out for any walls that don't look right and floors that rumble. You have caused me problems, Thane. Ben, tell me what ails you, and I will do my best to alleviate. I'm now playing Hollow Knight. What a coincidence that we have the same problem. Hey, wait a minute. Can I reach that? I can't reach that, I don't think. No! How do I don't like that that's there. Because it feels reachable. Didn't Relic? Yeah, I think I gave Relic. I said thank you to Relic when in fact it was Ross who sent 2. Okay, I'm gonna just assume I can't get that thing yet. I'm forgetting that this goes to Fog Canyon, I think, which I've already been through. I'm also getting just confused by these bosses. I do not want to be special. Unfortunately, Will, you have a known identity within the community. People associate certain things with you. It sort of means you're special. Now, is that role in the community as the guy that I somehow constantly miss messages from? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna bench here. Yeah, that just leads to Fog Canyon. Like, I know where that is, but one of the boss rooms looks like... Okay, let me go explore that. Or my willingness to throw money and my invisibility. You should... Maybe we can fix this. Have you considered developing incredibly fierce takes on things of no consequence? What was this? Wait. What was this? Have I missed this whole time? I don't feel like this was something I missed. Yeah, because it leads to here. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. Not things that would be relevant stream talk. Well, that's okay. They don't have to be relevant. You could just, like, come in one day and be like, guys, I found the new best ketchup to use on pizza. And then just, like, aggressively defend the thing you've just said. Because, like, there's nothing, you know, inappropriate about that. What an odd thing to have just missed. I think something... Well, it gives me extra health. I know that one. Drinks? Oh. My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious child, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious child, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Yes. Ouch. Incredibly uncomfortable music. But we did just experience that if I only take 1 point of damage every 11 seconds, I have infinite health. Ouch. This is a remarkably odd fight. Like, almost to the I feel like I'm missing something degree. Or is it literally just a positioning game? Ouch. I am not totally sure I'm getting this. But maybe it's just because I've just come from the Hive Knight, whose fight was so much more involved than just running around, you know? Like, am I doing something wrong here? I'm... Okay, no, I wasn't. That was just the fight. Hello. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it. A warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Is that just more essence for the dream now? A face carved from stone. I guess I have enough now to go and do the next level of the essence nail? How did I miss this? This is a massive piece of map. Did I, like, literally walk by here and just not do the one thing? Is the Discord not patron exclusive? No, it used to be. But I made the call to open it up to everybody. Tell you what, let me actually do a thing really quick that I said I was going to do. I'll take like a minor break. Let me generate a link for the server, and we'll leave one in invite people. Tell you what, we'll just do this one. There we go. There should be a link to the Discord in the description of the stream now. We've had it living on Patreon for the past... I said minor break. Not so. Okay, well, interesting. That didn't get me nothing. I forgot about these. Okay. Honestly, I mean, the most immediate thing I can do now is head back to the essence person. Because I have 500 essence, and that was the requested amount. If that's fallen, I've already done this puzzle, haven't I? Yeah, those are both fallen, puzzle's done. Should we go talk to the hunter? Does the hunter have any new dialogue? Maybe the hunter's got something. Maybe we've killed enough things, and the hunter's like, holy shit, my dude, you've killed so many things.
let me give you a trophy for killing. It's me, the Batman.
Oh no, Manama.
Ah, I knew I'd seen it right.
No, hold on, that's not it.
That hunter's quality.
That's also not it, is it?
Hollowness creatures fall in your path. Don't stop now, little squib. Many more there are to find, to stalk and kill.
No, that's it.
Oh no, Manama. Bees.
Alright, fair enough. Just thought I'd stop in and say hello to the world's greatest killer.
I see it with mine ired balls.
I can't do that voice. That's a hard one for me to do. Like, that's not a voice I can control. I kind of just, like, my throat decides if that voice is on the menu at any given time. Where am I even trying to go? I'm honestly just kind of backtracking and getting a little lost and not necessarily minding it. Bonk. Where am I and where am I going? I think that's probably what I should decide first here. What's my nearest? Let's head to Lake of Un. We'll take that ride. We'll go to Spirit's Glade. So I need to go like up and left for a little while. Is when I haven't caught a full night's sleep, and you can't do a deep voice. For me, that hunter's voice, like, ouch, the way I want to do it relies on, like, just having a certain amount of, like, gravel just ready to go in my throat. And if my voice is just too clear, I can't really do it. Yes? Yeah, this is the way. No! I got too excited about finding the way. Stop! Just press A when you do, just jump. Might I recommend a gizzard? Honestly, if I'd cyberpunk style, I'd get a gizzard. Are you kidding me? I'd do it. Why not? I've got a whole list of things I would do. I've got one of those relationships with my body where you look at it and you're just like, really? This is the one? This is what we're doing? Really? Not what I would have chosen. In the top 50, where's get a gizzard? It's like, it's low. It's like 47, like in the 30 to 47 range. You know? It's not up there. Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe it's worth revisiting the lake. Hold on. What kind of rocks would you get? I feel like that's where you really get a lot of fun with the gizzard. You can really customize your rocks. Hold on a minute. Oh, no, you're just a... Oh, this is where I fought Silk Song. I remember this. I don't know the punchline, but I've had a joke rattling around in my head for the last few days of I can't wait to play Hollow Knight because every time I meet Hornet, I'm gonna just call them Silk Song. And then I had the joke in my head of like, I think people should stop pressuring Silk Song to come out. Sexuality is a thing to explore at your own pace. But I don't know how to quite land that joke, you know? It's not quite... Is there anything? Please tell me there's just like anything. I'm looking for anything, game. Alright, let's head back the way. Fane, you're so based. Based on what? That is a gold line. Thank you. I'm still honestly a little bummed that the Hive was not a more... Maybe it's the Essence Nail? Maybe it's the Dream Warriors I'm missing? Maybe it's like something like that, you know? Where did I even say I was going? Whoa. Sorry, my ears just reset. Do I have your permission to field test a joke? Yeah. Oh, in some direct messages? Sure. If you mean like, can I DM you a joke to see if it's appropriate for the community, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I know all of the answers I'm missing. And people have been kind enough to not spoil anything, but I am picking up on, like, I've missed at least one obvious thing. I'm gonna go back to Dirtmouth and buy another, No, I'm not. I'm not going to Dirtmouth to buy a thing. I'm going to somewhere else to do a different thing. Because I wanted to go to the resting ground station. I should still even do this character's voice. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I've a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Okay. Thank you. I'll be back later. My gut tells me that this will also not be the thing that delivers me, but it also says the secrets of the kingdom won't be kept from me, so it feels like it could be. Transient charm. Created by those who wield the dream nail and collect essence. That's me. Allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. I feel like I'm not totally grasping what the dream nail does. Allows the wielder to cut through the veil between the dreams and the waking. Can be used to open hidden dreams or open gateways. The only gate, like, but I feel like I tried doing that with those, like, doors we couldn't open. What are the 3 questions you're talking about? There are 3 mechanics I know I'm missing out on. One of them is a way to get past these, like, weird black mist columns. One of them is a much longer dash. And then another one is just a way to interact with acid in a way that does not instantly kill me. And I just can't quite figure out the answer to those. All of this looks pretty well put together. I guess maybe the Crystal Peak? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do Crystal Peak. How long have I got? I got like a half hour. I think I'm gonna spend the last half hour just exploring Crystal Peak. I don't really have a whole lot of like clear direction. And unfortunately, I don't really have the opportunity to do a long stream tonight. I basically, with just the way my schedule is, I have to get the video I'm working on done tonight. Oh, Thomas. Yeah, it's good. I appreciate you, though, Thomas. But yeah, especially if people are asking if I want a recommendation or something, that is okay. Would you like a breakdown of what the Dream Nail does in relation to the new charm? Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that you've just said that I'm going to sort of take the hint that I should be using both of them at the same time. I'm going to throw it on for a little while. That said, Thomas, I appreciate the stewardship. And I'll put back on Soul Catcher. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm okay, especially with regulars. I'm okay with them asking if I want information. Only 30 minutes? I can stay awake for 30 minutes? Oh, Thomas. You do not have to stay awake for me. Okay, let's take this over. It affects the Dream Nail. You said I did say that out loud. Can I give advice if I've never played the game and will be 100% lying? As long as you end each sentence with, "and I'm lying"? You actually might get away with that one. That might actually be kind of funny. A boing? Ouch. Wait a minute. No, I've already been up there. Yeah, Crystal Peak this way. Oh, interesting. I can even... Okay, so I can read and like even angry mobs now. If they would chill. Okay, they're not chilling. They're much more resilient than I'm used to. The mods in their Hondas. You know what? For the sake of the mods, don't give a bunch of information. Parentheses, I'm lying. Don't do that. Ouch. Alright, you know what? Dead. How much is that? 17. Okay, not much. Don't tempt me to lie to your face. Did you know that to beat this game you actually need a 1v1 Manus and Radon at the same time while playing Hitless, and I'm lying? I can do one of those. Not Hitless. Alright, I don't know if I could do Radon and Friend at the same time. That one might be pushing my abilities. We're trying our best, guys. The mods have been doing an absolutely fantastic job. I quite frankly could not be happier with them. Wait a minute. Hey. Oh, they're scared and hungry. Ross, holy shit! Hey, how are we all? In regards to receiving advice, may I suggest maybe having a code word of some kind that indicates when you actually want guidance or backseat direction? Ross, thank you for the 10. What I've been doing so far is, like, using the phrase genuine question. Like, not pondering. This is not, like, confused. This is genuine question. And then thing. Like, I had a bit where it was like, hold on, wait, it's not just like a simple nail or a simple key that opens this door, right? Genuine question. Oh, maybe I do understand slightly. It's me, I'm back, I'm the menace. But if we need like a more established phrase, I'm also okay with that. I want this stream to be, you know, fun for people too, not just for me. And if that helps. The safe word is apricot. Yeah, because for me, it's just been like, this is a genuine question. And then question. But if people would like genuine question is good, okay. God sends his strongest mods into his wildest chats. I don't know, man. There are some chats out there. I think God just abandons. Okay, I'm having a small idea. You know what this feels like to me? I literally just put it together in my head. This game feels like Sudoku. Where it's like, I'm aware of what the problems are. I'm just aware that I don't yet have, like, I don't have the, like, next level information. Like, I know the problems, but I don't have access to the solutions to the problems. All right, so that was that was a massive waste of time then. That's a thing I cannot get to yet. Maybe further up Crystal Peaks. Oh, no, I've got to go all the way back. Did I... No, I didn't rest at any of these benches, did I? I took the tram, but the tram basically put me back in the same spot. I don't think I rested at that bench. Nah, Metroidvanias, or at least Hollow Knight, just reminds me of Sudoku, because it's like, I don't have any solid information until you find, like, the one thing that unlocks, like, my gut's telling me that it's like, oh, to get the acid jump, or to get the long dash, you need to be able to cross the acid. And to do that, you need to get through the black ooze. And to get through the black ooze, you need the thing from Crystal Peak. And so it's just like, all of that. Man discovers the Crystal Falls. Well, because like the question was like, did I just miss this area? Like, did I not think? I'd advise moving that pin just above the passage so it doesn't hide it if you're looking back on it. Oh, the point of the pin is like, this is an area to explore later. I'll know that, like, I'm hiding something, if that makes sense. Just by the pin being there. Okay, so now we go all the way back up to Crystal Peak. Ow, stop hitting me. I do feel a little bad not having my honey health because I know the bees don't like me suddenly. Like, they can't put a finger on it, but suddenly... Can you just chill? My God, holy shit. Woof. Uncool. Whew. Yeah, it's still gonna be this way. Oof. So now we'll explore more of Crystal Peak that isn't the fall that leads to the place where I've wasted all my time. And also isn't this. Need to get my elbow removed, cleaned, and reattached. Thanks for the stream, Thane. We'll be falling asleep. I'll do it all weekend. Hey, you know what? Happy to be of service. I'm a video essayist by trade. It's my responsibility and privilege to produce content for people to fall asleep to. Ouch. Stop it. And you guys over there also stop it. Ouch. That's fair. That's on me. Okay. So, I just need to keep going up, basically, is what it is. It looks like there's a lot to do up from here. Which honestly actually makes sense, because I feel like I was exploring this area when I discovered the resting grounds. So it kind of makes sense that this area potentially fell by the wayside. Because I would have found the resting ground and a whole new mechanic. Why don't you try making... I'm sorry, is that warts videos then? I mean, oh, do you mean like make worse videos? I'm usually too into the info to have some shine. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear my videos are too interesting to do their intended function of putting you to sleep. I guess that's not their intended... Their intended function is to tell you about why Halo Reach is an absolute S-tier Halo game. But their secondary function is to help you get EP by using a calm voice with a simple cadence that doesn't occasionally devolve into the like, "What's up, gamers? It's your boy, Fane Bishop, back at it again with episode 279 of our Minecraft Let's Play. Last time we were here, we deforested this entire oak region, and now I'm gonna kill some pigs. But before we do that, make sure to like and subscribe. Smash the bell notification button to be told the next time I put up an episode." Fucking Thaddeus Bishop is the worst. And then, like, every single time I put up an episode, I also make a community post, because I think I think the problem is that YouTube's not sending the notifications, and I'm just like, "What's up, everybody? Fane Bishop with a community post. Sorry to keep flooding your inbox. It looks like YouTube might not be sending the recommendations for you guys to watch my new videos, because they only have 12 views. Make sure you click the link to go watch the latest episode of my Minecraft Let's Play. Get me out of this hell!" Alright, that's not the right way to go. No, wait, there's another path over this way. Hold on a minute. Unsubscribe. Maybe that's what I'll do for April Fools. That's not true. I would absolutely despise that kind of video for April Fools. How did I get over there if I can't open this door? What have I done? We have a Thane Bishop at home. The Thane Bishop at home. Patreon support removed. No, I can't buy Warhammer if you leave. I'll have to make my models out of modeling clay, and everyone will laugh at me because I don't have good finger dexterity. They'll be like, "Haha, loser, did your mom make those models?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, she loves me." Okay. I'll find your house and lick your front door. I mean, I guess I can't... Are there any laws against that specific thing you've just said? Like, if I went to my neighbor's house, or if my neighbor got like a motion detected on their Ring alarm, and then they checked and it was just me, and I walked up and I was like, howdy neighbor, and then I licked their front door. Is there like a thing they can file with the police? Hi? Oh my god, that's right. There's a whole ass boss up here. Oh no. Oh. Honestly, surely I do more damage than intended at this point. Oh, I completely forgot this guy existed. God damn it, I completely forgot this guy existed. Isn't Thane Bishop at home the Thane Bishop we get on Discord? It kind of is, actually, now that you mention it. Where am I? I'm at the tram. Okay. Thane, I have a suggestion for an April Fool's video. Sorry, unfortunately you said that, I think, right as I walked into the boss I'd forgotten about room. Tell me all about your April Fool's video idea. Because at this point, I don't have enough time to make one. So I can add this one to the list. My one idea I've ever had for an April Fool's video. Oh my god, I fucking swear. If it's like... If killing this Guardian is like... Here's a charm that like protects you from acid damage, I'm gonna actually like vomit and cry and spit. Is there stuff going on in the Discord right now that I'm missing? Because I'm busy at work, technically. 1 hour straight of chopping some wood for the fire. Honestly, that would make a very good, like, stream bit, I think. Where it's like, the very first break is like, I send you guys to the Bannered Mare, and then you realize the GIF isn't looping. And I've actually just changed the game to Skyrim, and I've been sitting in the Bannered Mare quietly with you guys for an hour. That... I might riff on that idea, Will. That's pretty good. Some people are doing a viewing party watching the stream in the voice chat. Hell yeah. I hope it's a good time. Damage boost. Okay. Oh, I got so caught up on the fact that there's a bench. I should really... I think I can take him. I don't think this guy's hard. I think I only had a bad time because I got confused by the fact that he existed. I think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm not concerned about this fight. Wait, April Fool's is a stream day? I'm gonna be streaming on April... Oh... That actually opens up some possibilities. What if I just streamed Elden Ring and just talked about how much I loved the game for a few hours? Would that be a funny April Fool's? Just really went hard on like the Miyazaki's direction. You run out of things to say in 5 minutes. No, whatever happens, I just talk about how great it is and how it really adds to the overall experience and how the narrative is so deep and rich and how it's really great how every single character has the exact same name so you can't tell them apart. Like, isn't that cool? Isn't it great how you have no idea what's going on at any point in this story unless you have a fucking college-ruled notebook full of notes? That's my favorite thing in games. And then you end with, and I was lying. Oh, throwback reference. I thought I was gonna die there. I'm gonna be totally honest. I was really running out of space to work with. Can't wait for Putt Putt saves the zoo? Putt Putt's the car, right? Like, do I know Putt Putt? Is he the car? I feel like Putt Putt's the car. Why am I confused about what's happening in this space? Where am I? Who are you people? I'm in the completely wrong spot. I've come all this way for nothing, I think. I really, yeah, guys, ooh, the open world of Elden Ring is so fascinating. Like, look, I can ride my horse over here. And then I could ride my horse over here. And then I can ride my horse over here. Thank goodness we're not in the second half of the game, because then you can't ride your horse anywhere. I would love a Putt Putt stream. Honestly, I feel like when I'm not doing a stream for an essay, I should really be putting a little bit more effort into the like variety of the streams. I don't know if I want to be like a full variety streamer, but just like a day or two to just like try out fun little indie games or whatever, you know? Hey, wait a minute. There's stuff here. Sorry, I missed you. Okay, because like this is a super dash place. I need the super dash to get through here. And then there's a thing up there that I'm literally so close to being able to grab and I can't. And it honestly kind of drives me insane how pixel perfect I can't reach. But I bet you if we kill this crystal golem guy, we'll be just fine. Thane, where can I sponsor a Thane Talks About Warhammer Stream of Consciousness stream? I hadn't even thought about that. If you just start... Everyone just go to Twitter and Blue Sky or wherever and just talk about how Thane Bishop is your... What the fuck? Oh. That's the guy. That's Sly's key. Alright, hold up a minute. Okay, so if Sly's key is around here, what other things am I missing? Ah, my boy! Ah, hello there. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived your trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small statute. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know these ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. Can I see? I'd like to see, please. It'd be cool if the game had like even just like a matte painting to view. I love Coral. I'm not sure if you're supposed to like him, but I accidentally gave him like a Ewan McGregor, like, hello there, kind of voice. And now I'm very much attached to him. Interesting. Okay, so there's more to experience up around this way. Okay, so nothing up that way quite yet. So down the hole. A high school dropout right now. As soon as my band takes off, it's all gonna come together. What did I say for that one? I've already forgotten the dialogue I would have been saying. Hi guys, I'm one of you. Don't mind me. I'm also friend. Wanderer's Journal. I don't know where the relic guys set up shop. Okay, I'm gonna go. I know I said I don't have time, but I've got to like rekindle my relationship with Hollow Knight after the Hive. So I'm gonna spend a little bit more time here, and I am going to both. I'm gonna beat the crystal guy because I feel like that's not as hard a fight. And then I'm going to do the shopkeeper's key, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Super duper promise. I'm gonna call it 15 more minutes. Mods, if you need to head out or get food or anything, I can handle it from here, you know? You guys have been great. Wait, I can just walk past him? Oh, well, hold on then. I'm just gonna walk past him. And that opens that. Okay, well, hold on a second. I'm on the clock. You're not on the clock, though. Interesting, and then I can't get back up from there. Well, at this point, I'm fighting the Crystal Guardian because he makes me upset. I fully concede that. Wait. Bet, okay. All right, easy enough. I'm volunteering. You are currently still volunteering. I don't have the I don't quite have the means to actually pay my mods. Which is not my favorite thing in the world, but we're getting there. Ouch. Oh dear. All of my tulips. I seem to have forgotten them. There we go. No, we're fine. Okay. Ko-Fi account for mod support. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Ko-Fi account for mod support. Don't your mods technically pay you? If you really want to get specific about it, it was not a requirement for being a mod, but as it has turned out, every single mod is they are funders on Patreon. Not a requirement, just a... It's not a good look for Thane Bishop. If you thought the Crystal Peaks? Probably not, because Crystal Peaks is now the most recent thing in my head. And I definitely don't think I've explored everything. What's the best way back? Oh, I'm basically up already. Oh my god, not you. Bastard bugs. I can't believe that crystal guy was worth so much money. Like, I don't think I've processed that yet. That guy was worth like 1,000 geo. Like, it honestly might be worth going to the charm shop and seeing if there's any new things with, my friend there. Ouch. Reminds me, I need to drop my phone. You are allowed to do that. It is okay. I really gotta remember that they do that. Back in the day, we used to pay to get our jobs, and we liked it. Stay away from me. Stay away. I really don't actually have the patience or the health to be putting up with these flying monstrosities. accidentally gone like all the way back when I didn't mean to. Whew, okay, we're mostly safe. Not you, not you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Whew. I actually don't think we freed any grubs this stream. Hi, Bapanada.
Bapanada.
I don't need... You know what? I'll buy a marker. I feel like I will need a marker at least. Whew.
Oh.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find that in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. And now that I can open up my old stockroom, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust down there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. An elegant key. Oh. Elegant key. I feel like that elegant key is a huge deal. And I only need one more for each of these. I can get another health here. Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly as though you were young again. Oh, I feel like that elegant key's... The problem is, the last time I bought a key, it was the simple key that got Confessor GG, and that has so far been a waste of my money. A key to the waterways, found in the waterways of the city below us, that feels like it could be more useful. But I'm also recognizing I kind of want the extra point of health really bad. I don't really have the time to ponder this. We could buy Red Sands, yes, Sprint Master and Dash Master. The problem is, if I buy the Elegant Key right now, I'm gonna want to go run around and find the things to do. Do you have any idea where to use the key? I have a few ideas. But nothing like solid. If I buy the red key, I'm gonna want to go use it. If at least at one place. 95% of Hollow Knight players stop buying keys right before they unlock instant kill in God mode. Alright, I'm gonna lock in the things I know. The extra health will feel good when I buy it. That doesn't feel bad. Okay, and then Sprint Master. Get Red Sands. Also known as, I saw somebody call it Papyrus, I think. Wait, has there been like a sprint button that I've been neglecting? No, it doesn't seem. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Increases the running speed. Oh no. Has there been a run button the entire game? Oh, you can't run. Okay. I thought... I got so worried for a second. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's it then. Unless, can I just... I could probably get down to the Charm Lady really quick. I'm just gonna check with the Charm Lady really quick. Just really super quick. And it was almost a Gamer Rant article. God, I think I've so far avoided being a Gamer Rant article, and I never want to be a Gamer Rant article. No circumstances, please, no. No Gamer Rant article about me. He is running to the Charm Lady really super quick with the power of Red Sands. Ah, shoot, I can't get down there from here. No, I can do a loop upwards. That's right. Real quick. Don't mind me, just heading down. Hi, Snoofer. Hello. Okay, so 2 more charms. Honestly, it might also be worth just grinding some geo to buy some charms I don't plan to use. Because I only need 2 more charms to get my next notch. This is as good as bench if any. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. I gotta get some food, and then I gotta finish editing, and then I gotta do more stuff still after that, I think. I want to give a thank you to everybody who supported the channel tonight. That's thank you to Illyrius for $1.99, Jake England for 2, Device MD for $9.99, Ivan for 2, Amory for 5, Anna for 2, Relic for 2, Hayden for $4.99, Relic for 2, Ivan for 10, Relic for 2, Anna for 2, Ross for 10. No. Where's... Did something happen? Did Oxygen's not show up? Where is Mr. Oxygen the Bandit? Why isn't that showing up? And also to Oxygen for 50. For some reason, YouTube isn't displaying yours, but I know it's in there. That's funny. It's showing on as if I had 50, I'd also give it to you. But not the actual 50. That's so weird. Thank you to everybody. Means the world to me to have you guys. Oh, accidentally got hidden and re-added. Interesting. Well, the money still went through. It looks like so. We're good on that end, at least. Guys, thank you for being here tonight. I'll see you all, I'm gonna be honest, maybe Monday. We'll see what happens. Have a good night, everybody.